Woo woo woo! Hello everyone, Miss Gypsy back here for revealing your hidden love story during this holiday season of Halloween, where it got a little spooky, it got a little crazy, it got a little silly over there on revealing your hidden love story when I was having that party time with divine timing. How'd you guys all enjoy that? I hope you guys had a lot of fun. Man, yeah, it's fun to go live with him every once in a while. It does take a lot more energy to go live with somebody, so that's why I don't do it all the time. It's only every once in a while, and it is fun, it's good entertainment, and it does change the beat of the channel. So I hope you guys enjoyed that so much, and let's see, I will do the collective reading first, and after the collective reading, you guys know the drill. The first readings I give are to the paid people that want to pay. It's $7 or more per question. Let me get that into the link. But then I get to the members, which there are a few members here tonight. And then after that, everything else is free. It's time, you guys. If you want a reading, it is free. It is time. And let me get this in here. But those that do not want to wait, you want super cuts in front, that's when it's $7 or more. It doesn't have to be that. And you can send that $7 to Super Chat, PayPal, Vimeo, Cash App, any of those above. I do prefer, I'll tell you what I do prefer. I prefer the PayPal, Cash App, or Vimeo because I get that right away. When it comes through the Super Chat, it takes 30 days for it to get back to me, okay? You're welcome. All right, and so we did Halloween cards earlier. I'm not going to do the Halloween cards for the collective. It does take me more energy to read from that, and since I'm going to be here for a while, I'm going to do it simple. It's divine timing again. Divine PayPal. Yeah, that's right. All right, so let's see. Yeah, I do go live on Mondays and Thursdays about 10:15. It's a little later tonight because we had the special here. We planned only for 30 minutes, but then he started getting involved and into the show, and he enjoys it. So about an hour is about what he can handle. So I remember when I first started, that was about what I could do, an hour and a half. So, but now. You love these collectives. I love the collective too because it includes all of our stories. It's not just your story or my story. It's all of us. You have my fuel for the duel. Yeah, you're ready for her, right? All right. All right. Happy to see you guys all back. Patricia, Raquel, Jackie, it's me again. It's 2 a.m. for you. She Dollar, Kyran. All right, we're gonna get you guys going here. All right, you guys can hold on your questions, okay? How I work the channel, I'll let you know. I'll let you know, okay? I do a collective reading first. That's for everybody. And then after the collective reading, I will, anybody sends a donation, they get to go first. Other than that, I have some members that they pay membership fee, and I give them priority readings, so that means it doesn't matter when they come in, they get to go next in line below any other members or paid readings that are here. After that, I start giving the free readings. The free readings, they do have their limitations, but it's not a bad limitation. It's a good thing. It's really with no questions. I will give you guys, what do you need to know for your highest good? And so many times it answers the questions that you guys present me in the chat. It just makes it simpler for me as a reader to do it that way, especially when they're free. It's getting you guys. It doesn't mean you can't put your message in the chat, because you guys do anyhow. Yeah, and that's my dog. She's my confirmation city. She loves giving confirmation. What you got? What you barking at now? Huh? You're just telling everybody that you're here and she enjoyed the Halloween party. So, or you can get a collective reading. Not a collective reading, a channeled message. Oh, what do we got? You can ask for money. You can have a money reading. You can have a love reading. You can have a channeled message. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. I forgot about that. In fact, let me see if I have my link here. Get this one done. Oh, we could do. Okay, so I can give you guys an option for the 5-card spread for the Halloween reading too. If you want a Halloween reading, I can do that too. But I will, if you do the Halloween reading, I'm going to pull it from the Halloween deck. You see, it's a little bit harder for me to read because I haven't read that much, but the Halloween spread talks about the mask, the shadow, the treat, the magic, and the transformation. Confirmation. Where'd that come from? Oh, we got somebody sent a PayPal. Here we got PayPal from all right, the PayPal, whoever. Hello, love and soy. They have my things in here, so backwards. So, and Mystique, happy to see you here. All right, let's see. Let's get this reading going for the collective. Let's see what you guys need to know for your highest good. I did see someone that sent me a PayPal. You guys hold your questions back until your turn gets called. Okay, you sent it. Okay. So after the collective reading, though, which my collective reading, I don't know. My collective reading could be 10 minutes, sometimes more, sometimes less. But let's see. Let me write your name down here, Mystic, and that's paid. And then we have love in here, love in soy. And Roman. And Naya wants me to establish a bark pal. Well, you know what? When Andrew comes in, Andrew actually sends Naya $10 every once in a while, and I get her treats from Andrew, okay? I get her treats, they're on Amazon. I actually ought to put that Amazon link of what Naya likes. I should put it in my description box so you guys can send her what she wants. Don't forget to write down the teasers. What teasers? I don't know. So we'll just keep it like that. Let's see if I can pull up that other one here, and that would have been, it's 11:11 right now, you guys, so we all know that has some kind of meaning here. There. see here. Where did I put those? Alright, so it's 6:11 a.m. Well, that's about time my brother wakes up. So, and you'll submit a new subscriber. Okay. Even as you telling me that you're subscribed, I have probably right now I have 16 people on the list. Okay. Where you're at, that depends on how Divine calls. I just call on Divine when I get that many people on the list right now. So I appreciate you subscribing to the channel, and we will get to you. Right now, we got to get the collective reading done first. She's talking about me, Cynthia. The teaser. Oh, you knock people down. I see. She's doing a collector reading now, so hold your questions. Thank you so much, Light Seers. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Oh my goodness. All right, the first card out is the Strength card. You guys are stronger than you know. Strong enough to keep on going, keep on moving forward, leaving behind anything that doesn't work for you for your highest good, and keep going towards the things that are working for you. And here. Don't forget to write down teasers. Did I forget that one too? I did forget this one. I don't see the teaser one. All right. Cynthia, Tiger Dragon is a secret Santa, and you're on his naughty list. Aw. And Kyran's here. Okay, Kyran. I got the collector reading still to do, and then I have a paid reading before you. And yeah. All right. We have a new person here. You guys hit that like button when you're coming on in. That is part of the requirement to get your free reading. And it does take me time because there's only one person here, and I'm not just giving you one or two cards. I'm doing intense readings for you guys. Okay, for the first card out for collector reading, you guys are stronger than you know. Continue on moving forward to things that, you know, allow you to feel stable. Continue on moving forward to what you feel grounded and whole and complete, okay? You're Persian? Okay. All right, we got people from all the way around the world in here all the time. So here we're going to go. We have this Divine Masculine that wants to come forward and speak his truth. He's trying to figure things out. He's sharpening up his thought process. He's sharpening up that blade, it looks like. Let's see what's going on. Maybe this Divine Masculine is starting to make that forward movement. He's starting to get stronger, more courageous, and feeling more grounded. Okay, not right now. Right now I'm doing a collective reading. All right, you guys, you want to do it? We're doing a collective reading here, third time in a row. We're doing a collective reading right now. Collective reading takes me about 10-15 minutes, 10 minutes for sure. All right, because I get deep into it. And then after the collective reading, anybody that sends me a PayPal, Vimeo, Cash App, they get to go next. After that, anybody that is a member, they get to go after those. After that is when the free readings come on in. So we got Iran here in the house. Ooh. So, no questions. You do not get to ask me any questions. When I call your name, then your time, then's when you come up, and I'm going to ask you what kind of reading you want, okay? And you guys will be happy with whatever reading you ask for. I just know. I've been doing this for 4 years live on this channel, and I do it. I've been 6 months live over on TikTok. and I've been reading for over 35 years. So, all right, you guys. So, all right, now I'm going to get back to the collective. We got, moving forward with strength, with courage, holding true to themselves. This divine masculine wants to come forward and speak his truth to his soulmate connection. So beautiful. So this divine masculine, you guys have been following me along. This divine masculine you saw in the last a couple weeks ago, it was all about the divine feminine. No matter how far I dug, no matter how many cards I pulled, it was all about the divine feminine. But then this last week, the divine masculine started coming out, going, hey, 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 don't go anywhere without me. And here he is. Okay, now he's showing up right at the beginning. So, all right, so anyhow, you guys cannot hear, okay? You guys hold your questions, all right? All right, so anyhow, we have this divine masculine. He wants to speak his truth to his soulmate connection. He's getting brave enough and strong enough, all right? Because he wants to have the happiness with you. This is the sun. The sun is the happiest card in the deck. It's the most positive card in the deck. That divine masculine wants to come let you know that you make him so happy, that you brighten up his light. All right. So what else we got going on here? It's a wish and a dream, yeah. This divine masculine, you're the soulmate to that divine masculine. You are his wish. You are his dream. You are his everything. You are his light. You light up his light. You light up his world. He wants to come forward and speak his truth. I don't know why he doesn't, but he wants to, okay? He has so much love for you. He has so much love for you that he's been holding back. He has been holding back this love that he has for you. He has so much, but he holds it back. You can only hold love back for so long before it becomes explosive, He has a lot of love for this divine feminine, that one that's operating from her centered self, that one that's feeling whole, that one that's feeling complete, that one that's feeling centered, that one that's tapped in and tuned in to divine. She completes him. She's like everything to him. He just feels like that's the world to him. She's the world to this divine masculine. Ooh, I'm telling you, he wants to come forward. He wants to come forward and speak his truth. He's getting very clear about what it is he wants to say. He's not allowing fear to be in his way. He's not letting fear to stop him or to release, to stop him. So definitely resonates. I'm telling you, it's so crazy. It's so crazy. Now, come on, divine masculine. You want to. The divine feminine can't see it. You guys, if you guys have been following me for a long time, the reason why you guys can't, the divine feminine can't see it, because the divine feminine has waited so long. She's done her journey. She's done her self-love. She's coming into her own. She knows who she is. She's getting okay in her own energy. He's never showing up. It keeps showing in the cards that he's going to show up, and he has never shown up. And so now she doesn't see it now because she's on her own journey. She's on her own mission. She's doing her own thing. She's paying no mind to what's going on. Even in the reading, she's not paying no mind. She may peep in and see that it's coming, but she's not really paying much mind to it because she used to do that. She used to put all their energy into it, and he still never showed up. So, but what I do notice differently is the divine masculine is now showing up as kings. He's coming in as a king. He's not coming in as a page, and it might show that he comes in as a knight. Sometimes, like the knight showed up here, but he's coming in as a king. That means he's matured. So let's hope that means a difference. So let's see what else going. Oh, we got a card that's flying down. Yep, the divine feminine is managed. I'm gonna say the divine feminine has been healing herself, because the magician is about manifesting and attracting things in, but it is also about healing too. She's been healing her own worth and her own value because of the divine masculine, that she's so dead on certain that that's the divine masculine that it is, but he never shows up. And so it floored her. It like made her feel not worthy. It made her feel not whole, not complete. So she's been in the middle. The divine feminine has been healing that, so she knows her worth and she knows her value. Because again, the divine feminine, this is true. Look at the divine masculine's raising up, and the divine feminine's gone, I don't know, because she has dealt with all the emotions, the fear, the doubt, the insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough. she's just like not worthy enough, all the tricks and the lies and the betrayal. She just let it go because she knows her worth and she knows her value. Okay. Yeah, those nights are slow. Well, there's one night that is slow. The King of Pentacle is the slowest knight in the deck, and that night that's the only night that crosses the finish line. The Divine Feminine, you've been listening to Divine Lord, God, Source, Spirit, because Divine has been watching over both of you guys. Divine's making sure you guys are both in alignment to come together, because Divine is no way going to set you two up if you guys cannot hold your emotional balance when the two of you come together. It is about you two coming together to be able to hold that emotional balance so you guys can work together as a team, so you can go out there and do the work that you're supposed to be doing together. Okay, so you guys are on a close watch out, close lookout. Divine is watching all. There's nothing that divine misses. Divine's bringing in tower moments, divine intervention. This is divine intervention. I have watched divine intervention take place over in the last few days. How divine intervention works, you will not see it coming. It will come out of nowhere, and it will be so beautiful. This is a beautiful transformation, how it happens, because divine is hooking people up that are meant to be together, not the ones that are not meant to be together, but the ones that are meant to be together. Okay. And yeah, you guys are not gonna you're not gonna see it coming. You're looking, and you're not gonna see it coming, but it's gonna come. It's gonna come in an exciting way. Look at, I got 333. Look at 333. You guys look it up. What does 333 mean? Is teamwork, working together when it comes to love, when it comes to excitement, to be at peace and to be in harmony with each other. Why am I choking? Is that candy? I got a piece of candy stuck in my throat. Divine timing. It's all about divine. We got to blame it on somebody. Everybody else does blaming. So, so 333 means it's a spiritual growth, creativity, and a call for balance and harmony. So that's right, for balance. That's right. You got it. Happy Halloween. All right. So. All right, let's see. Yeah, the Divine Feminine, she has done the work. She's been carrying the load. She's been carrying the load for some time. Yeah, I'm telling that the Divine Masculine came up in the front, and now it's telling us what's been going on with the Divine Feminine. At least you both are coming out, okay? And it has been consistent throughout the weeks. The Divine Feminine's done carrying the load. She is going out. She's trusting 100% on Divine. She doesn't see the next step. She doesn't know where she's going next, but she trusts that Divine is leading her and guiding her for a brand new start, a brand new beginning. So yeah, and the Divine Feminine continues on speaking her truth from her higher self, from love, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, and harmony. Yeah, yeah, because she's doing her thing. She's strutting her stuff. She knows who she is on a vibrancy level. This is Divine Feminine that operates from her passion, from her desire. She puts on what it is she likes to wear. She don't care what anybody else thinks about what she's wearing. What she cares about, what she thinks, how it makes her feel. Does this make her feel good? She's gonna put on the outfit that makes her feel good. Yeah, things are moving quite fast. What's moving fast? It looks like something's coming in, something's moving along fast. What's coming in fast? What's moving in fast? Maybe the Divine Feminine is moving fast. You know, she's moving fast into what it is that she's passionate about, what she desires, what she likes. Okay, and she's moving fast at the seeds that she planted those seeds some time ago, and that those seeds started to provide for her in some kind of way. It gave her a solid foundation, and it provided for her in some kind of way. Continue on nourishing those seeds. It may not quite be what you were looking for, and that may be why you want to, oh my goodness, because you get tired at this point. But I want you to continue on nourishing those seeds. And the number 333 signifies creativity. That's what I was looking up. And it represents growth, balance, and harmony. That's and relationships. Yeah, perfect. And encouragement in careers and financial abundance. We'll take it all. So 333s is a positive sign to embrace, you guys. So All right, all right. I was seeing 4 4s today at 4444, 4 of them today. So in the weeks, and you're on the right path, and you know it. All right. So yeah, what do we got? Ooh, we got the heartache and the heartbreak. So maybe maybe the divine feminine. This got to be true. The divine feminine has been nourishing her heart, because she's gone through a lot, especially those that are in this twin flame journey, this soulmate, these no contact situation journeys. The divine feminine's gone through a lot, and it has touched her heart space. It kind of like, said, hey, what's going on here? So, divine feminine, continue on nourishing that heart space. We just did a mini series over there on your hidden love story. You can go check it out. Is Mending Your Broken Heart. It's because I knew that was coming up in the readings, and so I did a series on it so we can start healing that heart space. You want to nourish your heart? Yeah, I tell you, we do need to nourish that heart. That's a gift that I gave to you guys. So if you guys, it is going back and re-listening to the information that has been provided, so you can do some of the work. It does require work, rather it's cutting the cords, or rather it is, there's just growth. And it does take baby steps. So, anyhow, what else we got? Divine Feminine, continue on doing your work, doing your spiritual work. Keep your back to the world. That means the chaos and the confusion, everything that's going on out there, or even in these no contact situations. Keep your back to it. That means don't go peeping in and seeing what they're doing all the time, because that's not serving you. I want you to continue on doing your spiritual work. If that non-contact person really has an interest to you, they will come forward and they will pursue you. If they don't pursue you, they're not interested. And shut the door. If they're interested, they'll show up. If they're not interested, then move on. So this is the divine feminine. She is keep your back out there. Keep doing your spiritual work. Keep doing the things, investing time and energy into yourself. Keep nourishing yourself. Healing is the best direction. That's 1000% correct. Healing the heart that's where we have to start. We have to start with healing our heart space, you guys. We have to. Otherwise, we get into another relationship with a broken heart, and we haven't taken care of it. We need to take care of that heart so it is in alignment, so it's in balance. So we're balancing everything as it comes in, no matter how it comes in. Everything all of a sudden comes in a good way. Lots of love. There we got lots of love coming in from divine timing right now. All right, it's a love story. I'm telling you, that's when love comes in. Divine feminine, continue on doing your spiritual work. Continue on focusing on yourself. Continue on doing your stuff. If this divine masculine that's showing up, that if he really truly wants you, he will show up and he will surprise you. You will not see it coming. It will come out of nowhere. Okay, it is a love story that's coming out into the open. Yeah, that's right. You cannot give out love if you don't love yourself first. That's correct. Everything will happen in a matter of divine timing. It is fated. Look at this is a love connection. You guys' love connection is fated. Fated by divine. Divine knows exactly what it's doing. When divine's going to hook you up. When, how, what, why, where, when. You don't see it coming. But it's coming in a lot faster than you realize. Okay? It's a love story in motion. Look we got this divine masculine. He's got a lot of passion. He's got a lot of desire to that one, to that, that soulmate connection. He's looking at it. So now I got 3 kings on the table, you guys. I just need one more king to have all 4 kings on. I have another card laying down in another reading laying down in the other room, and it had all 4 kings come up. I think I only drew 8 cards, and all 4 kings came up. So that divine masculine is trying to really up level his game to put himself in that right position. So we do need to show up for ourselves first. It is so important. So that divine masculine has been making some kind of movement. Things are in movement. He's been moving through his thought process, and he's moving right towards his divine feminine. He had to look at all those other options that he's had out there, and he chose what he's choosing. He's choosing from his heart space, and he's choosing you, okay? It is important. Yeah, see, I'm telling you, that's all 4 kings now. I just talked about it. I have all 4 kings laying down on the other table that I haven't read it out onto the camera yet. But all 4 kings are showing up. That means that divine masculine has done the work. He's invested in time and energy into himself for him to mature up to that level. This is the divine masculine. This is the one that comes forward knowing what he wants. He comes forward loyal. He is certain what he wants. He only comes forward when he is 1000% certain what he wants. And he comes forward, he will pursue you, he will chase you, he will say, you're mine. And you go, yeah, baby. So, anyhow, so that divine masculine has really been doing the work. The divine feminine can't see it because she already done the work, and then he never showed up, and so she ended up, just falling more deeply and completely in love with herself. As the divine feminine continues on falling more completely in love with herself, what happens? The divine masculine goes, ooh, check that out. Ooh. And every time we up level, that divine masculine is going, ooh, I better up level in this area. Ooh, I got to up level in that area. And it looks like he's up leveled in all those areas. So you can feel him changing, that he's in a total new energy. That's true. And the old him is dead. That's right. I feel it too. So all right, what else? Divine feminine, yeah, he's been watching this divine feminine do the inner work. He's been watching her, take care of herself. Even though he didn't show up, he's been watching her go into hermit mode and says, hey, this is all about me. This isn't about you anymore. You can back up, not unless you're going to show up. You're going to show up, then we can rename this, or we can relook at this. We can reevaluate it. You're not going to show up, the divine feminine is going to be okay. And so that's what's most important. So anyhow, what else we got going on here for you guys as collective? Yep, the divine feminine, look at, there might even be new love coming on in. The divine feminine has been loving herself so much, but this is new. It could be a new love offer. Who's coming? Who's coming in? I don't know. That card has more love in it. That card has more. And it's going to be an intense love. Okay, it's an intense love connection. Okay. It's because your old you is gone and the new you has shown up. You have all gone through this spiritual awakening in some way or somehow. There comes the Emperor. All 4 kings and the Emperor come on. The Emperor's here. The Emperor has gone through a spiritual awakening. The divine masculine has gone through a spiritual awakening. He is no longer the same person. The old energy is not him. He's a new energy. He's a new vibration. He has so much love for you. His love is intense, because I saw the devil cards peep out too. He has intense love. It feels toxic. That's how intense it is. It's because you guys have to come into alignment, There is so much love. It is because you guys have taken the love and learned how to love your heart and love who you are. When we love that self, what happens is so much love around us. And this is a wish and a dream card too that comes true. So the divine masculine he's been hanging around. That divine masculine's been hanging around in that divine feminine's energy all along. You knew it. I know, I'm telling you. All right, so anyhow, there's the devil. Okay, so the devil and the judgment card back to back. Oh, look at what we got. We got the hangman. So the devil's been hanging around. Fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough, lies, tricks, betrayal, anything of a lower vibration. It's in the middle of a final judgment call from Divine Lord Source Spirit, making sure that the devil is no longer hanging around, because the devil has to get out of the picture for this intense love to happen. Woo, victory. Look at this is divine feminine. She is being seen. She is in the spotlight. She's being victory. She's being successful. So no matter what, the divine feminine, you're being seen, and you are being seen. You are in that spotlight. Through all chaos and through all confusion, hold your balance, you guys. Through all chaos and confusion, know that the chaos and confusion that comes your way, it is a test. It is a test to see if you can hold your balance, because that's what divine is waiting for. Divine wants to make sure both the divine masculine and the divine feminine can hold their balance in the middle of chaos. When the chaos happens, all you guys are going to be able to hold your balance. Here, the Divine Feminine, she's here. She's speaking her truth. She's speaking her truth from her higher self. That's what's important. That's how you hold your balance, you guys. There's something that's coming in. You don't see it. Something's hiding from the Divine Feminine. What's hiding from the Divine Feminine? Let us know. Let us know what's hiding from the Divine Feminine. This soulmate connection. This twin flame. This one that you're connected to. That one that you're in a no contact with. That's in hiding. You guys, you've been in a connection before. This is a love connection. There's purity of love. But that Divine Masculine is hiding from his Divine Feminine still. And, oh my goodness, and what card I got here? Let me go chase it. It went... I'm telling you. Hold on, let me find it. I got a glimpse. There it is. Yep. What's hiding is a soulmate connection. Is hiding. That's the truth. This person that you're in no contact with, they're hiding their truth from the Divine Feminine. So the Divine Masculine's hiding the truth, how he feels about this Divine Feminine. Go figure. Why? I don't know. Why? Ooh, let's see why. Again, I'm telling you the truth. It is about balancing out the emotional self so we can be in alignment, so we can be balanced. So when you guys come together, that there is nothing. Here, where was it? There is nothing, no chaos, no confusion, nothing can take you out of alignment. You stay in alignment. You stay balanced, okay? That's why he holds his love back, because he needs to make sure he can stay in emotionally balanced. If it's not emotional balance, then it's some kind of courthouse or court law. But, you know, here on my show, it's more like we're dealing with the emotional self. That's why it's the emotional balance. So, yeah, it's so true. Today, he finally came out of the woodworks and told me that he misses you. Aww! All right. Yep. There's an offer that's coming in. That offer is coming straight in. It's a solid offer. Touchable, tangible. It's a love offer. It's coming in straight from Divine. You guys won't see it coming because it's hidden. Okay? Anything else Collective needs to know at this moment of time? Yeah, through all of this energy that the Divine Feminine has been stabbed in the back, through all this energy that's come at her, she's been able to continue on moving forward. This means the Divine Feminine is operating from her higher self, because she's no longer letting anybody else's stories come and stab her in her back. She's not letting anybody else's energy come and knock her down off her rocker. She's on her chariot. She's going places. That Divine Feminine is going places. There's a block. She knows how to block. She knows how to block this energy. She just does, because she's learned. I mean, that's what this spiritual awakening does. What's she going after? She's going after a fairy tale dream. It's everything you ever wished for, everything you wanted, where you have your finances together, you have the home you wanted, you have everything that you need, you know, everything's in place just the way that you wanted it. This journey, it has been a journey. It has had its ups and downs. I'm telling you, this Divine Masculine wants to come forward and give you a love offer. It is something that you have wished for, something you have been praying for. And, yeah, that's what I have for you guys. That's for the Collective. Surprise, surprise! We're in Mercury retrograde again. Oh my goodness. We're in the pre-shadow phase. Oh, okay. Well, I'm telling you. That's the story today, you guys. Maybe you all get a Halloween surprise. My brother got a Halloween surprise. All right, let's see. We have a paid reading that, let's see. I'm on the wrong string. And let me get, I saw some people come in that I don't have on the chat too, so. Mystic. Yes, I have a paid reading to do first here. Retrograde goes on from November 9th, you guys, till the 29th. We're in the post-shadow phase. November 29th till the 16th is when it actually goes into retrograde. Okay, what's coming toward you in love? Thank you so much for the PayPal too. All right. And I still didn't get everybody's name on the list, so I know Zach came in, and I have no idea who else came in besides that. You had the same question, but a little different. You recall a retrograde? I saw 3 exes and my soulmate in the same day. It was hilarious. I hear you. That happens. What's happening to me? I'm talking to 1, 2, 3 different divine masculines all on the same day. It just all happened on the same day. It was like, it was weird. It's like I gotta make sure I'm talking to the right person. And that just all recently happened here. 3 or 4 days ago. What's coming in towards Mystic when it comes to love? Or when it comes, love in November. Love in November. You have options. You have choices. Remember to choose from your heart space. Not every option is the right option. But your heart is the most powerful tool that you have. They were his exes, not yours. It looks like there's a divine masculine that's in the middle of leaving behind old ways, old energy, old people, old places, old things. Could be leaving behind religious beliefs, family beliefs, just anything that's not serving him to his highest good at this moment in time. Because he's going after his wishes. He's going after his dreams. And holding on to that old energy doesn't allow him to go after his wishes and dreams. And if it's not, know that we all have divine feminine and a divine masculine energy within inside of ourselves. Okay? This divine feminine, she wants to choose from her heart space. This divine masculine is leaving old ways behind to go after the wishes and dreams. All right, what else we got going on? Yep, that divine masculine, he's been watching you from the background. He has a lot of love for you. He holds his love back, though. This divine masculine holds his love back because he's dealing with his own emotional self. The divine feminine goes, well, I'm not waiting around for nobody. I'm rewriting my script. I'm rewriting my story. I'm starting from scratch. I'm going to operate from my passion. I'm going to operate from my desire because I want true love. I want all of my cups filled. This card has more love in it than any other card in the deck. So right now I see that you are choosing you as this divine masculine. He is making some big plans. He's following the astrology chart. He's the emperor. He has the world in his hands. He is tapped in and tuned into divine. He is listening to the divine messages. So it looks like there's divine masculine that's all in your energy. He's actually in movement toward you. He's been leaving behind anything that has not been working for him for his highest good. It looks like it's a soulmate connection that you have pondered over in the past, that you kind of let go, but you let go with sadness. Oh my goodness, they never came in. You were ready to, start this party with this soulmate some time ago, but they never showed up. And so you've had to realign yourself and reground yourself. I think I know who it is. That resonates a lot. I'm glad you know. So, all right. So, yeah, when the connection does come together, it will be a balanced connection. It will be an equal give and take connection. Your divine masculine is a younger, though. I mean, a younger at his growth, because these are pages that are coming out, even though I'm seeing the masculine as older here, but he's operating from a page energy that's younger than a knight. And I hear the train horn going on, giving me confirmation. So he's still learning how to rewrite a script, rewrite a story. He's learning how to speak his truth, because he's just learned how to walk away from what wasn't serving him for him to go after what he wants. That's why he holds his love back. But so he's not ready yet. So it is a love. It's your soulmate connection. Look, it's the one that you've already cried about, the one that you've already felt sad about. It is the person that you're connected to. If you guys make it in this lifetime to meet up and match, when you guys come into alignment with each other, this is how you guys will look at each other. You go down to watch the sunset, but you're looking at each other's eyes, because that's where the sun really lies with you guys. The sun is in each other's eyes. You guys feel so content and whole and together with each other. So for November, I don't see that he's going to come make it towards you in November, but I do see his energy is coming towards you. He's growing. He's leaving behind old ways, finding out new ways, so he can come back together to unite with you at some time in your future. Okay. All right, that's what I have for you. Let me see. Let's pull you a Universe Has Your Back card. See. It says, when I am connected to my joyful presence, I attract support from the universe. Okay. You're welcome. All right. Let's see here. Let's get these other names. Kyran, I'll take you in next. Alright. And then after Kyran, I'll get you Jackie, okay? I have Zach I want to add on here. Let's see. And I don't know if I've ever have everybody's names. It will all eventually reveal itself. So, oh, there, look at it. And Sleepy Bishop, I have Bishop. I think, yeah, I have Bishop on here. So, all right. Thank you for the help. I got you on here too, Amanda. Thank you, you guys. All right, now, Chiron. Let's just pull from the same cards. Chiron wants to know what to expect in the coming month in November. Yeah, I have them. I have She Dollar. That's She Dollar. I have her. Thank you so much. All right. So his first card out is the highest priest. The highest priest sees things that you can't see. You have to use some kind of form of divination to be able to see that. Rather, it's through tarot cards, astrology, runes, or crystal balls, candlelight, or some kind of old knowledge. And what it is, there is this Page of Pentacles. This page is a masculine figure that's trying to... they got the map out and they're flipping a coin to figure out which direction to go. That means they're not quite certain to which direction to go, but they want to go in a solid direction. Okay. It's something you can't see, like I said, but you can feel it. There, you will see divine messages or hear divine messages. You will get messages from divines, from the ravens, from the cats, from the birds and the bees, the trains, the signs, the cars, I don't know, the music. Somehow you will get messages about what direction that is. And get dog confirmation going on in the background. So, let's see. Yeah, so you might even get some of the messages when you're dreaming. Because it's not something that you're going to physically see. Okay? It's something that's going to come to you. To me, says it's coming to you in a dream format. Okay? There is a divine masculine energy that is looking at all the things that haven't worked. They're looking at all the wrong cups. They're a little bit emotional about it. There is a cup that's being offered to him, but he doesn't see it. It's being presented to him, but he's all consumed about what hasn't worked. But he has love for you that you don't see. There's this divine masculine that's trying to figure out which way to go. A little bit worried about it. He has love that he wants to offer you. You can't see it, not even if you think about it. See, this is thinking about it. The swords are thoughts, and it makes it so we can't see. Both of these are being blindfolded, so it's not something you can see. But you will get messages from your dreams. So it looks like in November you're going to get some messages in your dream about what's going on with this divine masculine. All the things with the divine feminine, she can't see it. It is a divine message. So in November, a divine message is going to come to you, and you're going to get that divine message through a dream. So pay attention to your dreams. Have a notepad right next to your bed with a pen. Make sure you write it down upon awakening or upon remembering it. Because if you're like me, after about 5 or 10 minutes being awake, I forget about what that dream is. Okay, so but they tell you to write it down because it has a message for you. That's definitely what the message is that you need to hear from me, Chiron. It's a brand new beginning, brand new start. Again, you don't see it. You don't even see where you're going, what's next. But you're all trusting in divine. My biggest message for you, trust in divine. Listen to the messages that are coming to your dreams. It's not something that is in this 3D world. It's in your dream world to be able to get any message coming in from this divine masculine, okay? Is really he wants to come forward and tell you his truth, okay? In the dream, though. It's not going to be in the 3D world. That message is going to come to you in a dream. All right. That's what I have for you. Chiron. All right, next is Jackie. Light Sears. You're welcome. I thought it was beautiful too. It didn't matter how many cards I pulled out. It kept just telling me the same message. And Tisha, I'll get you after Jackie, okay? And Jackie is actually Light Sears, all right? You like something different today since it is my dad's birthday who passed when I was 12. If I could get a channel message. You want a message from your dad? Hold on just a second. Why is this not turning on? Come on, card. There we go. Let's see. Hold on just a moment here. Yes, okay. All right. Hello, Alexandra. Let me add you on the list while I'm on a pause mode. You see his name everywhere today. I think it is a sign. Don't think it is a sign. It is a sign, okay? I'm telling you, it's a sign, okay? Confirmation. Alright, I'm just figuring out which deck. In the meantime, I'm going to have a Halloween candy. So this is a Baby Ruth. Baby Ruth. He has been sending you messages. You might be getting messages in your sleep too. The messages you're getting should be uplifting you. Not only that, your dad's sending you messages of when you're writing your story or re-scripting your story, he's sharing with you to making sure that you script it with worth and with value. And when any lack or insecurity or anything comes in, he wants you to trust in your higher self, your judgment call. Remember, when it makes you feel lack, not whole, not complete, or unworthy, that's the trick of the devil. He says you're actually growing so much, you're coming all into your own. Yeah, he says all you have to do is continue on calling in the messages from your higher self. I told the universe I wanted to marry someone that had qualities like my dad, and my current person, his birthday is today as well. Isn't that something else? I'm getting goosebumps too. Yeah, life is magical. He says just continue on putting out there exactly what you want. Exactly what you want. Don't put out there what you don't want. He wants you to sprinkle those seeds of joy so you can bring that in. You put it out there exactly what you want so it comes back to you beautiful. Life is magical. When we actually open our eyes, not through the chaos and the confusion and the illusion, when we open our eyes about what life really is, it's so magical, it's so beautiful. He says, go ahead, sing out loud. Don't be shy from expressing yourself, because your voice does count. Your voice does matter. Hey, happy girl, haven't seen you here forever. And remember to laugh. Laughter comes wrapped up in many packages, and it's okay to laugh. He does let you know that things are starting to look up. Whatever you try to do, you will find your own success and joy. You sing and listen a lot of music too. Keep it up. He says he likes the plans that you're making, and he sees the teamwork that you're doing, and he does see this new divine masculine energy that has a lot of passion, desire for you. I hear him saying, I sent him your way. Yeah, I know his birthday's the same day as mine. He's smiling and grinning from ear to ear. It's so funny. He's saying he's solid. He's a true person. He's a true one. He says, okay, enjoy your day, stay positive. Nothing can defeat you. Life is like a rainbow. That's what I have for you. Your dad says, I love you so very much. He says, I'm really, really, really proud of you. He also said, I'll see you in your dreams. Okay. When I call in my spirit guides, I call on my dad. Also, after he passed away, my mom had a feeling to move from California to Utah. Aww. And is that where you're at right now, Utah, and that's where you met the new person? It touched your heart? Perfect. I can feel the energy when it's coming through, so. All right. Let's see. I'm trying to get the right temperature here. That's all you guys. Hold on. Okay, that's as low as it can go. But I have it. Put this on too. See if I do that. All right, hold on, you guys. I know I'm trying to find my temperature right. All right, let's see. The next person I have in line is Tisha. I'm going to pull you up next, but I'm going to throw on a commercial first because I need to go grab a jacket, which is in my other trailer, in my tiny home. I need to put a sweater on or something until my temperature in this trailer gets fine. Okay? So, I will be back. Let me find a commercial to put on for you guys. I hope this one's long enough, so. All right, so let's see. Your mom named you after him as Jack and Jackie? Oh, how cute. And 111, thank you for sharing all my stuff on there, Raquel. I appreciate you so much. Okay. Tisha. Want a general reading or... I have this... See. Hold on just a second here. Yeah, okay, perfect. Your life path 3? Ooh. I'm a life path 1, and I've heard, let me see. All right, let's see here. A general reading for Tisha. I'm going to pull from the light series for you. Did I ever show you guys this big old rose quartz that one of the guys that I'm seeing, it gave me? Look how big it is. It's huge, huh? He's my crystal man. He gave me this, and he's given me this one. And this one. I know those are pretty, huh? Put this up here. It's rolling around. That's my mini crystal ball. It's a mini. I got a bigger one too in the other room. Almost everything, I'm telling you, almost everything I have has been a gift. It's just, that's how I live. Buy gifts. Oh, I'm glad I touched your heart. Let's see, get my chat caught up here. You're the same life path as your dad? That's cool. And make a crystal ball reading? Yeah, I could one day, not tonight. The heart palm stone is beautiful. Yeah, I have the rose quartz one. And then this one's got like a purple. I don't know if it's, let's see. And it's called a rainbow obsidian. That's what this one is, a rainbow obsidian. You're one, Amanda? All right. So what you do, happy girls, you take your birthday year, like mine's 19, yeah, well, whatever it is, you take your birthday year and you add up all those numbers. You take your birthday day, you add that number, and the birthday month. Okay, you take all those, you add them all together, and you break it down. Now, if you get it like 27, you got to put the 2 and the 7 together, which makes it a 9. If it breaks down to 11, you don't put 1 and 1 together to make 2. 11 is 11, and same with 22. If you get 22, you don't do 2 makes 4. You leave it at 22. Okay. Hello, Bonnie. Happy to see you here. 11 is a master number, correct, and so is 22. So you take your birthday, the whole birthday in numbers, and you add them all up and you break it down. And 33, yeah, I don't know, 33 is 33. I don't know how it can add up. Yeah, you can ask Chat GPT too. Yeah, they can do it for you too. It's just easy enough to do it though. To me, Chat GPT can be work. That's what I've learned. Chat is always putting me to work. Chat's always got more work for me to do. I might ask Chat for something and Chat's going to give me something else to do. And I go, Chat, can you just stop giving me work to do? I already got enough work. And she goes, well, I'm sorry. You keep asking me work-related questions. I'm going, but you always, Chat will always go, well, maybe I'll ask for something. They'll go, like Chat will go, okay, this is your answer. I'll give you this is what Chat does with me. I'll give you your answer, but first I need one more little bitty piece. I go, okay, so I'll give it that one more little bitty piece. And it goes, oh, thank you for giving me that little bitty piece. That meant so much. But now that you gave me that, I still need just a little bit more. I'm going, okay, well, I'll give it that little bit more, okay? And then she'll say, I promise you, this will be the last one. Well, she lies. I'm telling you, she lies to me. And then after the last one, she goes, well, I got one more little bitty, and then I'll go, stop asking me for any more. Just give me a final answer. And then she'll go, yes, ma'am. So I don't know. Yeah, you're a 7. Perfect. That's truth then. You tried it before that way. You use a website, calf astrology to calculate. Yeah. All right. Let's see. All right, Tisha, we're getting it. We're getting you. Chat can find, I'm surprised what Chat could find. In fact, the astrology chart I did on my channel, I asked a Chat GPT that, and it gave me all the answers. That's why I put it online, because it was so beautiful. All right. Tisha, I'm trying to get your cards. And they're just like really not, here, I'm going to switch decks, because that deck is not giving me what it is you need. All right. The good news is, with those 2 cards coming out, is there are things that like just have knocked you down. People, places, things, attitudes, opinions that has knocked you down, but no more. No more. It's over. Now you're feeling whole. Now you're feeling complete. Now you're feeling grounded. Because you're not allowing this energy to rule you. You're not allowing this energy to knock you down anymore because you had enough. Okay. Oh, look at you. That's the Empress. She's grounded, whole, she's complete, she's crystal clear with the words that she speaks. That's really important. She nourishes herself. She loves who she is. She's been growing. She's been expanding. She operates from her higher self. She operates from passion. She operates from desire. She operates with loyalty. She operates with play, with excitement. She is tapped in and tuned in with divine. Things are actually still in movement. There are some thoughts that are still in movement, which is a good thing that you're taking out, because you want to speak from your higher self, because you're no longer going to allow this energy to affect you anymore. And when we're speaking from our higher self, we're speaking from love and above, laughter, play, peace. We're speaking peace to ourselves. We're speaking in harmony. We're speaking in balance. We're speaking with excitement. We're speaking with authority, with certainty. Okay? But it's truth. You're not speaking from hate. You're not speaking from anger. Or you're not speaking from frustration. Because you learn that when you speak from that energy, it knocks you down. You're speaking from love. So much love. I mean, that's where it starts, you know. When we start flipping our emotional stories around to better, it is because we start from speaking from love, from laughter, from play, from joy, from happiness, from peace, from harmony. It does look like there's a divine masculine energy. This is the knight, this is the slowest knight in the deck that wants to come forward and give you an offer. It looks like it may be a soulmate connection, maybe a twin flame connection. It's a connection that you've gone through a lot with, that you've learned a lot of knowledge from. It's a connection also other people may talk naysaying, talking in the background. Because this is an offer coming in from a divine masculine. They want to offer you the everything. It's just in the energy. Because you've up-leveled your game. Okay? I want you to continue on doing your spiritual work. Not to be waiting for this divine masculine to come make that forward offer. Because they come, the only way, not the only way. I get the divine masculine still needs to go through some kind of tower moment to break up this chaos, this confusion, because if the divine masculine listens to these people, it brings in a whole different energy. It doesn't bring in this higher vibrational energy, it brings in a lower vibrational energy. So the divine masculine's got to deal with that, and that's why I say don't wait around. You know, continue on doing your spiritual work, investing time and energy into yourself, into the work you're doing, because there's still some devilish energy in that divine masculine's energy, as he may want to try to pursue you. So, this masculine, he really wants everything with you. I mean, we got the Ten of Pentacles, that is the fairy tale dreamer card, and then we got the Sun as the last card out, which is the happiest card in the deck. It's the most positive card in the deck. But we just got to wait for this divine intervention to take place. So this masculine's not chasing after money and not listening to other non-slayer energy. So that's why it's so important for you to continue on doing your spiritual work and pay no mind to what's going on over here. This is kind of like just letting you know what's going on with that, okay? Yeah, you've only been focusing on me and your health. That's perfect, because that's what you need to do, okay? You do not want to focus on them, especially with all, because they got a lot, this divine masculine that wants to give you the everything. This is, and you've already dealt with it in the past. That's probably what happened back here. And you reevaluate that connection from time to time, but that masculine's still got other people that's in that non-slayers and devilish stuff that he needs to allow it to break away for this offer to come on in. So yes, continue on doing your spiritual work. Yeah. It says, trust that you have an angel that's magical around you. So yeah, okay, so I'm telling you, this divine masculine really wants to come together, because this says, let's join together and celebrate life ahead. So he really wants this to happen, but again, he's got to wait. This divine intervention stuff has to happen, because this energy cannot come with him. That energy cannot come with him to have this story happen, okay? All right. All right. Oh, look at in another card, a ten of cups. He loves you unconditionally too. You guys love each other unconditionally. We got, I mean, these cards right here, all at the end too. Those are the best cards. So that would be the grand finale when it comes to your hidden love story that I'm trying to reveal here for you on this channel. My son's father I was with for 24 years and he passed. Aw, and he's an angel around you. Yeah, okay, that's it. He is protecting you. He wants to make sure that the right person comes in with the right energy, okay? Not going to just let anybody come in to pursue you. All right. Where are we going to go next? All right. Is that all of my members? If there's any members in the house that haven't had a reading, that wants a reading, please step forward now or forever hold your peace until you do. All right, we don't have to do that. We can move on. So, since I have so many people here, we're going to do a random call. And this one. Love and enjoy. Let's see if I can get this. Okay, let's see if this one's here. This is Lovelina Soy, 1111. Are you here? You're here. Yay, look at you. All right. And ready. Here and ready. Okay, so you can have a general reading that lets you know what you need to know for your highest good. I can focus on love or money. It's going to come out to whatever you need to know anyhow. Or we can do a channeled message to someone that you have on your mind that is a love connection that you're in no contact with. Or if you are in contact, that you just want to know what they're thinking on a deep soul level. So, yeah, I know you're new here. Oh, so, okay, you want to know if somebody loves you and will they marry you, and he hasn't replied to your marriage proposal yet. I got it. Okay, so we're just going to do a general reading with love, and it should answer those kind of questions for you. Okay? No contact. I get it. can't always give guidance. And thank you for subscribing. They do love you. They do want to marry you. Why he hasn't replied yet is because he's the slowest knight in the deck. He wants to make sure everything's in order. Doesn't want they don't want anything out of order. They don't want no crack in the foundation. The first card out was success. Like when you guys do come together, it'll be equal, balanced. It'll be balanced. Like as you give into the relationship, he gives into the relationship. It's balanced. You guys, it is an adjustment that you guys make to learn how to do that, but it is coming in quite fast. While you are in what we call waiting mode, which I don't want you to be in waiting mode, I want you to be in growing mode. I want you to make sure you stay grounded and true to yourself. Stay solid to yourself, so you're not making your everyday, I wonder when they're going to call me. I wonder when they're going to reach out. I want you to pull your energy back into self, because the more you do that and you start being this beautiful soul, what happens is it attracts the divine masculine energy into you more. Like it makes them work harder. It makes them work harder towards that forward movement. But this is the slowest knight in the deck. But this is the only knight in the deck that is guaranteed to cross the finish line. So that's a good thing. It is a destined connection. You guys are meant to come together. And it will be a connection that feels whole. It feels complete. You guys will be stronger together. Okay? One of the things that he's working on right now is he's trying to not be so controlling. He's trying to lay down that energy to rest so he can pursue you the way that he wants, because you are a wish of his and a dream of his. Like you bring peace and harmony into his life. That you guys both do that with each other. But again, while you are in no contact, it is so important for you to, when you know that no contact situation is in existence, but we have to constantly bring our energy back home, so we're not in that waiting mode. So we're not like, because I mean, the night, it could take some years. The night can take years to arrive, and so we don't want to be when is it going to happen? No, you have to trust. We have to trust that Divine knows exactly what it's doing, because Divine's lining you guys to come together. And the most important thing for you to do is to really be solid and true to yourself. Fill up all your cups with love, with laughter, with play, with peace, with harmony, with bliss. So you can stay at peace while you guys are in no contact. I do see this is a destined connection that's meant to come together. It is everything you've ever wished for, and there's unconditional love. It is also a higher level connection too. I'm going to pull you what do you need to surrender to at this present moment? When it comes to your energy, what do you need to surrender to? Surrender to complete healing. Open fully to the loving, compassionate forces of the universe that support your physical, emotional, and spiritual healing. That's what you need to be focused on, and not to be focused on this connection. This is energy. This is what's happening. It's a really good connection. With these two cards coming out back to back, that's the Ten of Cups and the Ten of Pentacles. Okay, and with the Wheel of Fortune, which is it's a destined connection. Okay, I do not see a third party in here at all. Okay. And when he will contact you, he'll contact you when he has healed and when he's got that foundation laid out. I can do a time card in tarot, but there's really no such thing as time in tarot. Time is man-made. It's not divinely made. So however long it takes him to lay down this foundation, and that's the slowest knight in the deck. It could be years. Yeah, the only party going on here is a Halloween party. Stop worrying. He loves you. That's correct. And stop worrying. It's really important. Stop. I did give you the guidance while I was giving the reading. I was giving you the guidance. The guidance was pull your energy back into self. Invest time and energy into you. Do not worry. Don't go into fear and doubt and insecurity. Trust in the process. Okay? The surrender to complete healing, that's guidance. Guidance is ground yourself, become the best version of yourself. Okay? He loves you. Yes. There is love there, for certain. Otherwise, he wouldn't be even in your energy mix to pursue you. There is love in the air. There's Halloween love. Woo-hoo. Nice, let's party. All right. Naya says it's party time. You ready, Naya? All right. You got your toy? All right. It's party time, woo, 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 woo. It's party time, woo, 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 woo. It's party time. Live from your higher vibration, you guys. Don't wait for nobody to have fun in your life. Woo, woo, woo. Don't wait for nobody. Woo, 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 woo. Just make fun. Have fun. Enjoy your life, you guys. What makes you enjoy your life at this present moment? That's what you need to do, okay? Let's see who's going to be next. Yeah, I know, Niall. That was it. That was all the party. Mm-hmm. Patricia. begging now for a party. Yeah, now I want the party now. And Naya goes, where's the party, Mom? Where's the party? She wants the party continue. Woo, 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 woo. Don't leave me hanging, Mommy. Don't leave me hanging. Don't leave me hanging. Not confirmation they're reading, yeah. General reading for Patricia, okay. For Patricia. What's Patricia need to know for her high school at this moment in time? Naya confirmation. I got Patricia's the right person. All right. Yeah, confirmation. You're so good. You're the best, Naya. You're the best. Yeah, you're welcome. I know. Patricia. Ooh, we got a lovers in the house for Patricia. Oh my goodness. It's a love story already coming out. Trick or treat. Is that a trick or is it a treat? We want to know. Tell me, Naya, is it a trick? Is it a treat? What are you looking at? What's up there? That's my ghost. What else you looking at? What else you looking at, girlfriend? I see you're looking at something. I don't know what you're looking at, though. The spider? Get your toy. I know, Naya. I know. I hear you. I hear you loud and clear, baby. She is. She's in tune. Okay, what's going on? What's going on? Come here. What's going on? You got a message for everybody, huh? You got a message for everybody. It says, do it in tune. Do the magic tune. Oh, yeah. Music. I start dancing. She's gonna. She thinks it's party time every time. I got this video out. I get the broom out. I start sweeping. I got this video today. I went and recorded it because she's just so hilarious. She's just a fun dog, you know. All right, Naya, you can go back to bed now. Go lay down for a little while. Okay, we got you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You love this energy? Okay. All right. What I see is you've gone through a transformation when it comes to love. It's the first thing I see out of the cards laid out. That you've gotten your power back. You're not feeling so defeated when it comes to love anymore because you're actually finding your own shine. You're actually gone through a transformation. You're finding your own strength. You're becoming more successful with self. You've been nourishing your own cups with love. You're feeling more abundant. So this is the Lovers card. So the Lovers is like two people that are in love with each other, and like you've gone through this major transformation when this love offer came to you. It may have been from a soulmate connection, somebody you've known in a past life, but things have changed, or something has changed. I don't know if this is past energy or if this is on its way. I feel like this is just something, maybe this is something that caused the transformation to happen. That's what I was getting. That this, whatever this, because it looks like a love story, but it also looks like this is what caused this transformation to come out, so you can find your higher self. Because something in this connection actually was like, made you feel defeated at one time or another. But I see that you've claimed your power back, that you're operating from a higher vibrational energy, that you've gone through a transformation. You've been successful with this transformation too, and you're being more, you're being stronger than ever before. Yeah, I'm just getting this is all past. You know, this is past. That something that's happened to you. It was a true connection that, you know, is a true love connection. But that connection actually made you transform to, you know, really step into your power. That you were actually being true to who you are, from your more passionate self, or from your strength, from your courage, and because you're making this you've made this transformation, or you're in the middle of it, that you won't ever accept the way love was before, because you're no longer that same person. You've done some amazing work. I like it. Let's see if you need to. I see that you may have to surrender to something. I'm not quite sure what it is. Let's see. What do you need to surrender to at this moment of time? Surrender to tomorrow is Halloween. No, that's today. Oh, it's right now. Surrender to procrastination. Now is the time to jump onto a goal instead of putting it off. Taking action will attract success. That's true, because there's success here. A change is happening. Success is on its way. It'll give you your power back. So you might be putting something off that you really need to go ahead and put your energy into. And when we actually put our energy into it, it actually makes this full transformation. So you really step back into your full power, your own passion, your own desire, your own strength. Because you started filling your own cup up with love. You know, like me doing my channel here. My brother sits here and he's amazed. I mean, I wake up. Let's see, right now, I've been working my channel. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning, and I started working my channel at 11 this morning. So that means I've been working my channel for 14 hours straight, and I'm still going to be working a few more hours, because I stay live for 5 hours most of the time. Okay, and it's because I'm doing something I love. But it started out small. I stopped procrastinating. I started doing 5 minutes at a time, then 10 minutes, then 15 minutes, then 20, and it just took time, with baby steps. But so there is something that you need to go ahead and put some energy into it, so you continue on going up the ladder in this beautiful direction, because I do see some really good change. This divine feminine is really coming all into her own. That's what I have for you, Patricia. Yeah, I do have the coaching services. For anyone that wants one-on-one coaching, I am still, if anybody wanted group coaching too, I'd be open to that too. So we're stronger, because why? We're flipping our story. We're flipping that story around to a higher vibrational story. We chose ourselves first. Raquel, I'm going to take you next. You're welcome, Patricia. Let's see. Who's anybody here that's new here? Let me know. A general reading on money. Okay, perfect. Hello, Dollface. You missed the Halloween party. Where were you? You're running in late tonight. Happy Halloween, by the way. Yeah, it always just comes out. That's right. You was asleep. Well, we all need that beauty sleep. I know when I need to sleep, I'm going to sleep. Nobody's going to stop me either. You moved into your new place yesterday? Congratulations. I hope you like it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, you got to go check out the Halloween party. It was before it. Yeah, you love it. Perfect. I'm so glad you do. Yeah, check out the Halloween party too. We had divine timing in here. It's a whole different kind of show. Raquel, this is about balancing out your emotional self. There is something that needs to be cut out of your energy. Something that's causing you some distress or some internal fight that's going on. Especially when, maybe when you're trying to paint into trying to figure out what's going on with love. Maybe it wants you to kind of work on that differently. I don't know. Hold on, we're going to see what it says. It does show me that money is starting to move towards you, just a little bit though right now. I just see a little bit. Like it's at its beginning phases of moving towards you. Yeah, and whatever, and that money will grow in time too, from doing something that you're passionate about. Yeah. When it comes to love, I know we're talking about money, but when it comes to love, I want you to just try not to think about it for a little bit. Because I want you to really go through this. And there's a final energy that needs to be stripped off. stripped out of you first, okay? So we're not focusing on what's going on with love, that we're focusing on how you're communicating with yourself, okay? Yes, I want to take a break from thinking about love. Yes, that's what it's telling me here. Just like it wants you to balance out the emotional self. We need to cut out, and what it wants you to cut out is the beginning, trying to re-script your love story at this moment, because we want to really heal that, let that debris really come off, so that true version comes out. You know, like when you're coming into the lives and how you get excited about, you know, doing the work. But we want that to really, for that part of you, that's a piece of you that's going, ooh, I like this. Ooh, and we want that to really grow more, you know, and it's actually in movement, you know, so we want your passionate self to really come out full force. And so so you're more like this is, we went from a 3 of Pentacles to 7 of Pentacles, that you're really knowing who you are, knowing your worth, and knowing your value so much more, because you've taken the time to nourish yourself. Yeah. And try to I try not to really focus on money as money. I focus on, this is how I do it, is because if I look at the money part, I'm going to look at, my goodness, it just doesn't ever seem like there's enough. But I focus on seeing how the universe is providing for me to what I need at this present moment. And I also will see how it has increased its value and how it's providing for me too. And it's not always in a dollar format, but it is coming in some kind of worth format, okay? Yeah, try not to think about it, because the thoughts really keep us trapped. The thoughts don't let us truly see, okay? Focus more on abundance and manifestation rather than the dollar. Exactly. That's what you want to do, okay? If I focus, for myself, if I focus on the dollar, I feel depleted. But if I focus on what is being provided for me, I feel abundant, okay? All right, what else does Raquel need to hear at this moment of time? Yeah, continue on focusing on you. This is, you are the Empress. You are growing. You are expanding. You're growing in all areas. That you're learning how to ground yourself, which is so important. You're learning how to speak your truth. Wow, we didn't even know that we weren't speaking our truth from our higher self. So you're learning that, and you're learning what you're passionate about, what really makes you tick. You're learning that. And you're learning even more how to even see or be aware of the divine messages. You're learning how to be loyal to you. You're learning how to be a little bit more playful with your life. That's what I get. See what you need to surrender to. Surrender to complete healing. That's exactly what I'm saying in the whole entire reading. Is not focus on external love, and not to be focusing on the dollar, But let's focus on surrender, complete healing, because this is what I was talking about with the Empress, that you're just learning how to do this. And so it's really important for us to really get that full picture of what that is, to be the Empress, to open fully to loving, compassionate forces of the universe that support your physical, emotional, and spiritual healing. Focus on you. That's right. All right. That's what I have for you, Raquel. I'm glad I got to read for you tonight, too, because I feel like that was an extremely important message for you tonight, okay? All right, let's see. This card goes over here. Ashaman. I'll add you on. I think I have you on already. I don't know. I already have you on from being a hero. You're lonely. Small kids wandering around the woods. Health is wealth. That's correct. Yes, you got this, Raquel. No, I'll add you on here. Let's get we'll get Ashaman. Ashaman I already got on here. And then we got four watch. You don't know if you're gonna make it. Oh, here we got Alexis. Not I got that one. I saw you come in earlier. No. Are you new here, Alexis? Andrea, I meant Alexandra. Not from TikTok. Are you from TikTok? Are you over here from TikTok? But you're not from TikTok? Yes, here. You're new here, but you're not new from TikTok. Okay. But you're new here, right? Okay. All right. I'm gonna pull for you. Okay. I know that you came in earlier too, so I saw you. I just didn't get. I had so many people come in, I didn't get your name, so. Happy Halloween, Amanda. Thank you so much, and I hope your appointment goes well. Ashaman, I have you. I have you already on there, Ashaman. Okay. You've been here the whole time. Yeah, I knew that you came in. Thank you so much. And you're welcome for Watchful One. All right, so Alexander, this is you can get a couple readings. You can get a reading, a channeled message from somebody that you're in a no contact with. We can do that, or I can do a general reading. The general reading lets you know what you need to know for your highest good. So all I need from you in the chat is which one you want. Okay, you are so obsessed with the guy who ghosted everyone, is saying he is insecure. So you know what? He just might pop up out of nowhere. One day I don't care, then a few days later I do. I get it. Okay, so I understand that those are what we call that's a no contact situation, and I hear you. I've been in one of those too. That one moment it's like why are they not picking me, or why haven't they come through? And then another day we don't care, And the most important thing is for us to learn how to really pull our energy back into ourselves. So we're, I know, just really honing in on ourselves and not about that connection. So remember, I am the one with the big age gap. I know I got that too. So I just don't get it. No fight, nothing happened. Then bam, he ghosted. I hear you. I hear you all together. Okay. So do you want to focus on them or you want to focus on you? We're going to see what the cards have to say. We're going to see what the cards have to say, what you need to focus on, okay? Let's do that. But he didn't block my phone number. Well, that's a good sign. I know I need to probably focus on me. I just have no closure on it. I get it. I don't have any closure either, so. Because I thought things were going smooth with him. Okay. Let's see what the cards want me to tell you. Okay, what a different deck. Let's go back. Just want this one. Just want this deck. And what's this deck? But I want that deck. But it don't want that deck. Okay. Alexandra and Carson. So, Alexander, first thing I want to let you know, just because they never contacted you or because they ghost you or anything, that does not define your worth. It doesn't define your value, okay? At all. We as individuals, we have learned how to, we're looking for external love. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, right now I'm dealing with what I'm going to tell you. What the cards are going to tell me. What you need to know for your highest good, when it comes to you and this connection. Okay. And if I don't know if it's going to tell me about what's going on with him or not, we're going to just see what the cards have to say about it. He may be okay. I bet you it's more insecurity. There are more divine masculines out there that are intimidated by the divine feminine nowadays than ever before. I've never seen it like this before. Before, all the divine masculines were all over the divine feminines. But the thing is we have grown, we've expanded, we've become a different person. And we intimidate them. And when we're intimidating them, they get insecure. Because now we're messing with their divine masculinity, okay? You felt like you were doing okay, and he said he was super attracted to you and said a lot of private stuff about his attraction, but now I feel used, and okay, and that's what we want to deal with, because that's what I am. I'm a healer. I'm going to help heal your wounds, okay? And I know I cannot contact him again. Yeah, and it's not, you don't want to contact him because you want the divine masculine. It is the divine masculine. It's in their DNA to pursue, but and right now you're feeling lackluster, not whole, not complete, not worthy enough, and it's really important for you to know that you're okay on your own. You don't need him. You want him, but you don't need him. All right? That's what these cards are telling me. You know, you've gone through a lot, and what it's done is it's messed with your value and your worth. You're just like not understanding why this happened. I hope the cards show me what's going on with him, but you know, let's see what's going on. Yes, exactly. I am not sure what happened on his end. So I'm not getting anything about him. It's like it was working. Maybe maybe they had a lot of lust for you. I'm not gonna really say that for sure. I do see both decks gave me a Six of Pentacles. That's about balance. Something, even though you may not see it, there's something that's actually working out for you in your favor in some kind of way, because divine has a weird way of showing us something. I'm just trying to pull. I'm going to see if I can pull. I'm seeing if there was love there. There is still a lot of love there. And there's a lot, sort of like the Divine Masculine, he's doing a lot of work that you can't see. You guys are connected as a soul level. That's why you're going through what you're going through. You guys might even be a past life connection. Yeah. And you guys are fated to be together. Divine has a weird way of why they also want to give you a love offer. All right. So can you show me? Hold on. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on with them. Are you still here, Sleepy? All right. Are you sleepy? Okay. All right. Definitely there's love there. It's even a fated love. Like you guys are meant to be together. And they want to give you this love offer. But something about this Ten of Wands. Show me more about the Ten of Wands. The Ten of Wands, like there's a lot of work. A lot of... there's so much love there. Alright, so in the meantime... this is how Divine works. Divine's pulling, there's something there. Probably Divine Masculine's insecurity. That's what I've learned through my journey of doing these readings live and what's going on with the Divine Masculine. They get insecure because the Divine Feminine is operating from her higher self. And when they don't come back and they go do their thing, what happens is we go through this. We go through this tower moment and we're feeling like, oh my goodness, where'd they go? Now we're not feeling worthy enough. Divine wants you to step back into your power, to figure out this is a Divine Feminine, knows her worth. She does the work. She know, and she's okay on her own. She don't need this Divine Masculine. You know what that does? It really makes that Divine Masculine do this heavy work that he's got to do, okay? I do see success. The success is that you two end up coming together when it's balanced, when things are equal give and take. And, but this connection has caused you a lot of strife, an abundance of strife, which like, oh my goodness, but Divine's doing this so the Divine Feminine really steps in her power. And so she knows that she's worthy of a connection, of being that divine counterpart, to being that Divine Feminine, the one that's in the house, and being the counterpart of that one. You're in the middle of healing right now, and while you're in healing, in the alone time, you will have some bright ideas that will make you stronger. And as you're getting stronger, you're going to step more into your passionate self, into your desired self. You're going to, this is what happened to me, is like, I just stepped into being this best version of me. I'm making sure I'm operating from my passionate self. I'm not giving too much of attention to my own hidden love story, which would show up something like this. It's a destined connection. You guys have been connected in a past life sometime. It looks like it's a twin flame connection to me, and especially with the age difference that you got going on. They really do want to give you a love offer, the confirmation going on here, and you're everything to them, okay? You make them feel whole, you make them feel complete, but they this is what I'm getting. This only thing, it's not showing me very much about him. It did show me that why the connection's going on, but like he has a lot. He's got a lot to take care of. Like maybe he has a lot to take care of to be able to come together with you, okay? And I know his ghosting really does hurt, but that when they ghost you, this is where you pull your energy back, because whatever they're doing, that does not that's not one representation about yourself. It has something to do with them. They have a lot that they got to take care of, that you can't be in the middle of whatever this is that they got to take care of. So we pull our energy back, because the hurt and the pain that you feel is not theirs. It's yours. So when I start feeling hurt and pain about a connection, which I normally don't feel that hurt and pain anymore, but I've gone through it where I pulled the energy back in, it's like, no, I'm valuable, I'm whole, I'm complete, I'm awesome, I'm amazing, I'm worthy, I'm special, I'm one of a kind. So if all that's true, why would I feel this hurt? Is because I gave my power away to them. So I want you to pull your power, reel your power back into self, and know that this is recorded, so you can come back and rewatch it another time. That's what's neat about YouTube versus TikTok, that you can rewatch the messages that I'm giving you. Is you pull your energy back into self, so you know your worth and you know your value, that you're okay on your own without them, okay? And you start coming into your own passion, you come into your own desire, that you're no longer hurt or pain. Because why? Because you go in and saying, hey, all of these things were true about me. That hurt and your pain is probably his, not yours. Mm-hmm. But we're empathic. We feel it. Okay. I don't think that's true. I do not think that he only wanted you for your body. I think that's not a true statement. Not with the way not with these cards coming out this way when I'm actually pulling on him. I do not believe that he wanted you just for his body, for your body at all. Okay. And divine, I want you, like I have a hidden love story. I make my hidden love story is between me and divine. It's not between me and them anymore. If they end up showing up in my life, then that depends on where I'm at with my life to see if that's all going to happen. But I know my connection is definitely with divine, and divine definitely is trying to get you to, this is a double confirmation. It's two different decks. It's the same card for you to conquer these dragons within. So we're not feeling lack, whole, not less than, not whole, not complete from what somebody else has done, because that's a projection of them that they threw upon us. So that's the work that he wants you to take care of for him, but you can't do it for him. That's why we have to lay down that energy to rest. We got to put that heartache to rest to know that you are worthy enough, okay? Divine works in mysterious ways. I know. No, it's not bedroom insecurity. Not at all. It's because you are at a higher level than he is, and he's got some work to do, okay? Yes, your dad is trying to protect you from the pain. That's exactly right. I think that he saw you as a high frequency. That's why this is, they have work to do, not you. They have work to do. Okay? Yes, I think he got scared because he wasn't ready to match your vibration. He wasn't ready to match it. What he did is he has thrown the work that he needs to do. He threw it right at you, not intentionally. He threw it right at you. Now you caught it. And it wore you down. And it made you feel not worthy enough. Okay? Now when you give him his energy back, saying, I'm okay with it. I'm at peace with it because I'm going to pull my energy back into self. I'm going to love who I am. I'm going to love all of you. Do you think he saw that I deleted him on social media and changed your bio? Who cares? Who cares? Stop giving your power away to him. Pull your energy back into self. Who cares? Who cares what he's doing at this moment of time? Invest in you, because otherwise you're giving your power away to him and you're doing his work that it's not your job. It's not your responsibility. Invest your power into self. Go, I know, what did I say? I'm loving, I'm kind, I'm beautiful, I'm respectful. Tell yourself all the things that you are. And these are the things that you're not. Okay? All right. I helped. That's what I have for you right now. I got so many people to read for tonight, so I want to make sure I catch some of the others. Energy vampires, that's right. It's because the divine masculine doesn't want to do the work. And what happens when we step into pull your power back, invest in you, allow them to be, push their energy away, because if you don't, they're going to continue on sucking your energy away, sucking it out of you, and what's it do? It bedridens you. It bedridens us. Okay? Give them let it be. Give it no mind. Pull your strength back. What are all the good things that you know about yourself that are true? I know I said it within your whole reading. You can go back and listen to that part. I told you all the things that are about you that are true. Pull that energy back into self. Start investing time and energy about you. When your mind starts to wander over to wondering what they're doing, go nut, 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 nit, 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 nit. I know where that leads me. That leads me right back into my bed, feeling like I'm not worthy enough. And it makes me feel sad. So I'm going to take my power back by taking charge of my mind. When my thought wanders out there to them, I'm going to pull my power back into self. I'm going to pour the energy that I'm pouring into them, I'm going to pour it into me. The only other thing I can think of is he thought I was after his money and I'm not. Yeah, no, it's not that. It's not that at all. He has work to do. He's carrying a load. He has got a lot of responsibility. It was hard for me to even pull on him because this is about you. You come here to my home, this is about you. Because my job is to give you the information you need to heal your soul. My job isn't to get him to come running after you, because I can't do that. He's not the one that's here in front of me. You're the one that's in front of me. Since you're the one that's in front of me, my job, I'm a healer. And I know what it is that you need. You need your strength back. You need your passion back. You need your feeling worthy enough back, okay? I know, but that's just a temporary thing. You know, we feel happier when we're with them, but when they're not with us, what are we going to do now? You know, we have to live with ourselves for the rest of our lives. We don't necessarily have to live with that other person for the rest of our lives, especially when they're not here with us. Okay. All right, that's what I have for you for tonight, Alexandra. Yeah, conditional love, that's right. It's a jarring between loved and unconditional love for us men. That's correct. And see now, righteousness that's talking to you, Alexandra, is in kind of a similar kind of. I mean, it's a connection that they're in a no contact situation. That's all. All right. Say goodbye to the old, to the past, and start with a fresh. That's correct. Okay. Ritz, I'm going to take you next. And after that, I'll take Bishop. Okay. Yeah, we can do, even though I think she's getting already plenty, okay. A general guidance, okay, for Ritz. All right, you're welcome, Bishop and Ritz, okay. All right, let's see what Ritz needs to know for her highest good at this moment of time. You're welcome, Alexander. I'm happy you made it over here to this channel so I could give you a deeper reading than I would ever give you over there on TikTok. There's just not enough space for me to do it over there. Too many people come in at once. I mean, I go one right after another over there for 5 hours. I always wonder how many people I read for. All right. You love this channel? Ooh, I love you too. I love this channel too, and it's growing. I have a lot of support in the channel, in the chat. That's right. We are the rulers of our mind, and we have all been trained. We have all been misled and misguided with our mindset. Our mind is operating from fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough as our go-to vibration. That's why I'm here, is to flip you guys' emotional story around, so we're utilizing that mind, which is the second strongest tool we have. Our heart is the first. Our mind is the second most powerful tool we have. It takes just a thought to change the story around to a higher vibrational story, so you guys are operating from love, from peace, from harmony, from passion, from desire, from laughter to play. It takes one thought to change the story around. Stop putting the energy into the story that's depleting you. Let's start putting the energy into the story that is feeding your soul. Let's use that mind. It's so freaking powerful. We might as well put it to work. We're meant to anyhow, before we got confused with the fear and the doubt and the insecurity that's been embedded in us. All right, Ritz. For just to get for Ritz here, just to get the lower vibration out of the way first, so I can get into the higher vibration, because I want to end on the higher vibration on your story. Is there is some you have some kind of heartache from the past, somewhere, some way, that keeps coming up and haunting you and kind of like stabs you in the back. There's 3 imperative thoughts. I'm not quite sure what they are, but they need to be balanced out, so you can get your strength back. Let me see if I can see what those are here. Maybe you lost a loved one, so one of them would be grief. And another one might be, you might be worried about what people say or talk about you. Stop worrying about what anybody else thinks about you. And let me see what the third thought might be. And the third one is you're a workaholic, and you probably invest a little bit too much time in your work for perfectionists. So maybe you're a perfection. So try to balance that out. That's for Ritz. Okay, that's on this side note. Otherwise, I mean, you're pretty, you're going in a really good direction. You know your worth, you know your value. You are speaking your truth from your higher self. You are going in a direction with passion, with action, with desire. And you are looking for a new beginning when it comes to work, maybe, or teamwork, or you're definitely a divine feminine that knows who she is. You know your worth, you know your value. You operate from a higher vibration that you do you. You feel pretty whole, you feel pretty complete, and you're going after the money. So you do overwork yourself. Mm-hmm. That's true. Mm-hmm. So, yeah, so the main thing is if you lost someone, be at peace, be at rest. We all come, we all go. It's all guaranteed. What we know, one day we all go. It is a part of life. We're not meant to be here in sorrow or depression because of someone that's passed. We are to love the idea that we had the opportunity to have them in our life at one time or another. Do not worry about what anybody else thinks, says, or does, because that's their mind space. It's most important what's in your mind space. And try to balance out how much you're working, because I think you're probably overworking just a little bit, because it wants you to balance things out. So that's your divine message for you. Everything else is looking really good. You know your worth, you know your value, you know what you're going after, you know your passion, you know your desire. You speak pretty clear to yourself, and yeah, everything's looking good. All right. I've been doing way better than how I was doing earlier, so I'm glad to see this in the reading. Perfect. You are doing really good. So, I love it. That's what I have for you, Ritz, tonight. Remember our ancestors on October 31st through the beginning of November. Ooh. All right. It's all right. You don't have to stay for the whole show, Alexandra. I mean, We all need our sleep, and I tell you, when need my sleep, I need my sleep. All right, Bishop's next. Then after that, I'm going to pull in It's Me Again. You're welcome, Bishop. I gotta have some Halloween candy so I don't get sleepy. Yeah, I'm always Mondays and Thursdays, and it's always the same time, and I do 2 lives. I do Your Hidden Love Story, which is normally only 30 minutes. It was a little longer tonight because I had a guest. And it's all about self-love. And then about 15 minutes after that show, I start this show where I'm doing the readings. I like to keep the shows a little separate because one's more learning, and this is, even though this is learning, this is more in-depth for you guys. The first part's like school, but it's school you don't find anywhere else. Yeah, apparently I got you on the list. Are you in a hurry or something? You guys in a hurry when you come to my channel, you better be careful, because there's only one of me, you know. You gotta be here in a hurry. I'm here for 5 hours, guys. So. I have you on the list, though. Apparently. Okay. I thought you said you were going to end the live. So, no. I was talking to Alexandra about how I have 2 lives, okay? Alright, we're doing Bishop. I gotta get the right cards for Bishop here. Bishop is in a twin flame connection. I have this soul contract with Bishop to read the twin flame cards for Bishop. So if anybody else is in a twin flame connection, please tap in and tune in to Bishop's reading, because I do believe a lot of us are on the same kind of level, same place. You guys can flip any stories around. If I say divine masculine and it's divine feminine, we all have that energy within us. Place the divine masculine, divine feminine energy right where it belongs. You guys know. You guys know. All I'm doing is giving you guys confirmation. I'm not. I'm feeling fine, okay? You feel like home to me. Both of you guys feel like home with you know, in each other's company. Continue on doing your journaling. The journaling actually helps you understand the sacred journey. It looks like she might be starting to do some of the journaling too right now. You guys are still mirroring each other. That came out as your first card last time. What you're doing, she's doing. Maybe not right at the same time, but pretty close. Like if you guys were watching the first part of the show, Your Hidden Love Story, you saw me and my brother together, how we're in sync. We do things together. We laugh at the same time. We're moving at the same way. It's really weird, you know. So the mirroring's going on. I need a gallon of fuel. I got my water. That's what I got. And I got this candy, I got this Halloween candy. But I really don't eat much candy at all. I don't do much sweets at all. Because I don't think it really gives me the fuel. Hey, Andrew! Woo, woo, woo! Happy to see you here. Happy Halloween! Woo. That's what you said earlier. Yeah. Sam Han? I don't know. Sam Hayen? Sam Hayen? I'll have to look it up. There was more than one card there, so. It says follow your intuition. If you start feeling confused or if there's choices that need to be made, it just says follow your intuition. And that's just showing me that you're seeking your soulmate. And you guys are twin flames. What I'm liking about this so far, Bishop, is it feels more peaceful. It feels, I feel alignment. I don't feel like there's a rush or a hurry or like we're waiting for anything. I just feel a calmness. I think this is the first time I really ever felt this when I've been reading for you, okay? I just feel this peace. Sugar is the most direct fuel it is. That's not why I'm eating it. I'm eating it because it's Halloween and it's sitting here in front of my face. If it wasn't sitting here, I wouldn't even be craving it or wanting it. She does still worry about you guys coming from different worlds, and if your ideas are going to clash, making sure that you guys can work it out. And I know that's come out for you before. You decided I'm trying to reach out to her in November when I'm going to call. Ooh, I got goosebumps too. Says my emotions are like a roller coaster. That might be you right now. I'm gonna reach out. I don't know when. Yeah, I don't know what you want, but I'm trying to figure it out. So let's see. And we say goodbye to the past year and hello to the fresh year. I know, but you know, most people here in the United States don't understand that because our new year is, you know, at end of December, you know. So where did the end of the new year come in on the 31st of October? You know, that's all. You're ready for a fresh start? Well, right now's the time. Talk to Danelli and to Andrew. They're telling us. I don't know if we can live up to your match. So it looks like she's got some fear. She's just, this is confusion is coming in. That she needs to really trust in her intuition. You're always in her heart. Even though you guys are not in touch, she does observe you from a distance. So I do see that she's got a little bit of concern here. About your differences and if you guys are going to be able to work that out. Okay? Ancient wisdom. I knew that. All right. That's what I have for you tonight, Bishop. You're always on her heart. She is going, yeah, yeah, maybe so, maybe not. And maybe that's what she's journaling about right now. Okay. I bet you that's it. I bet you she's journaling about this right now. Let's see. I love spending time with you, enjoying each other's time. It's simple pleasures of life. That's feeling at home with each other. I bet you she's journaling about this, and this is why this is coming up. I don't know if you've been doing some journaling too, and she's just following suit with you. Okay. All right, that's what I have for you, Bishop. You're welcome. You're welcome. I know I do this a lot when it's Bishop's turn, but maybe Bishop's might look at Bishop. I drew a yes too. If you're thinking about what day you're going to contact her, there's your answer to the yes. But remember, you guys, leave comments too, and all my other stuff. Bishop, you just happen to be my reminder. Is leave comments on the outside on any of the videos. It doesn't matter which one, and make sure your eyes are tapping in to the community post, and leave comments there too, and say something. Make sure you hit the like button. Hit that hype button too. That hype button is actually helping the channel get out here more, so that hype button is helping a lot. You're welcome. Good night, Raquel. Thank you for coming on in. I appreciate you so much. All right, Bishop. We got your number. We want to know. We want to know all the details. Hey, Andrew, you want a couple cards? How about we get this for you, Andrew? We're gonna get what does Andrew need to know for their highest good? What does Andrew? No, we don't want this. Oh yeah, go away now, Bishop. I started yawning now. Get out of here. All right. Good night, Raquel. Sure. Okay. There we go. It looks like you're working really hard with Divine, though. Maybe intensely. I'll get you next, Plantley. I have you on my list too, so. It's 2 a.m. where I'm at too, so. Maybe you're trying to weigh things out. Maybe you're overanalyzing. Maybe you're overjudging something. You're overthinking something. It's like it's been in your energy for a little bit. It's like that. Those thoughts are hanging around. That's the truth. It's actually, whatever this is actually causing an energy blockage. I want you to aim for your heart, as quick as you can. This is the fastest moving card in the deck. What she's aiming for your heart space. Go after what it is your heart wants. Yeah, communicate clearly. Your heart wants you to communicate clearly with a message. Like you have this message Maybe you overthink this message that you want to communicate with, and you don't communicate it, and so it creates an energy blockage. Yeah, it makes it, whatever this is, makes it so you can't see what it is you need to do next. It's in the it's the thoughts. Got to flip that script, Andrew. Got to flip the story. Flip it. You know, flip it. If the thoughts keeping you trapped, there's something that's being some kind of energy blockage, and it has to do with the thoughts. You overthink it. You overjudge it. You overanalyze it. And you're working too hard at something that's too intensely. You're doing too much. This is intense work. And you've actually been praying to divine about this. So I want you to speak your truth from your heart space. You can't hold, we can't hold some, you can't, yeah, some, has something to do with love for sure. This is communicate with love. Can't hold that energy of love in. We have to express it. We have to get it out. So, you know, these are two paths that come together. See what you need to surrender to, Andrew, besides those thoughts. Oh, surrender to denial. Look at, you can't see. Look at, again, we can't see. That's the third card out. You can't see. It's something you can't see. It's all in the thoughts. Oh, that's it. There's only two cards that show that, the mask. But we can't see. Accept people and situations exactly as they are, without denying the difficulties. Then you can see things clearly and make the best decision. Okay? Surrender to prayer too. I love it. Those two back to back. Give yourself over completely to prayer. When you pray from your heart, you will be heard through the universe, and answers of support will arrive. That's what I have for you, Andrew. All right. Oh, ooh. Plantley. That's who I said I was going to do next, or did I say it's me again? One of the two. I don't know who I said. I think I said it's me again. Tiger Dragon. Tiger Dragon. Yeah, it's me. We saw each other from a distance yesterday, so let's get a channeled message. Ooh, you saw each other from a distance? Ooh. That's confirmation you needed. Perfect. I'm so glad, Andrew. I'm glad I was able to help you out. Thank you for coming on in, too. I appreciate you. I mean, you're always here in some way or another and supporting not just my channel, but other people's channels. So, this deck is just going right here. Like, Harry, be happy. You're not too late, Barbie. I got a line tonight. You're not too late. I have a line every night, though. You wanted this deck? Perfect. Well, my hand went right towards it. I have them all lined up over here, and my hand went right towards this one. All right. It says, pay attention to the signs. Synchronicities that you've been noticing, they are not coincidences. Nope, they're not. It's keep that door open. Keep the door open. Don't be so focused on a closed door that you don't see the one which is right there in front of you, that open door. Leave your fears behind. That's the truth, because otherwise fear rules us, you know. The fear stops a relationship from blooming. It does. If we're afraid to make that next step, we allow fear to run our life. Keep your mouth open too as I'm swallowing your cake. Oh my goodness, what? Okay. Is that what you want? Reaching your goal. Everything you ever want comes from this connection. Everything you want comes from this connection. Will manifest in the near future. Ooh, manifesting in the near future. Ooh. Open yourself to love. Ooh, 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 ooh. It is safe for you to let your heart be seen. Don't be scared. Don't be afraid. It's okay to let love in again. You need to teach other people how to treat you by creating clearer boundaries, too, of what you will allow and what you will not allow. Remember, nothing has gone wrong either in this connection. Everything has been divinely planned, divinely orchestrated. Divine timing, I swear. Be patient while things are unfolding. This connection is worth waiting for. I just love it, because I was just talking about everything is in divine order, divinely planned, you know, and the divine timing card comes out. And you saw how it come out. It just like came flying out. And we have all those cards there. That's what I got for you. It's me again. Woo, 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 woo. It's a law of attraction. You guys have been manifesting this relationship with each other for a long time. Everything you want will soon be yours. Oh, you were giving Multi-Fairy a piece of your cake. I thought you were giving it to me. Well, I know. It's me again. Actions speak louder than words. If you want to know what someone is feeling. Watch what they are doing. You hope the cake is a cake. Alright. It's me again. As your turn is over, we're going to go to Plantly. After Plantly, we're going to do Ashaman, okay? The best reader. You're welcome, you're welcome. I'll give you a whole cake afterwards. Alright, alright. Carrot cake, maybe. Lemon cake. I like lemon. I like lemon a lot. And carrot. And less sugar. Yeah, first we're going to get Plantly and then Ashaman, okay? Ashaman gets a rum cake. Oh. All right, Plantly, where are you now? There you are. I would like to know what Austin will think of me when we first meet. Oh my goodness. What are they gonna think of you when you guys first meet? Or more like when I meet him. They will think what I say. You're funny. We're gonna put it out there into the ethers. That's why. That's why. That's why they're gonna think. That's why. Because we're putting it out there. You guys want to attract your hidden love story? Come get a reading from Miss Gypsy. She's gonna lead you right to that love story. By co-creating it, manifesting it. Look at the lips. All right, here we go for Plantly. Let's see. You're attracted. That's what I just said. We're calling it in. We're attracting it. We're manifesting it. Come on, baby. What are they going to think when they first... They're going to think the happy... This is the most positive card in the deck. The happiest card in the deck. They're going to think laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony, passion, desire. Come on, baby. Let's go do this. They're going to think abundance, joy. It's just like... I mean, you can't get any better than that. They're going to think the best story yet. That's what I told you. We are manifesting the best story yet. Just for you guys. Yeah. Just for all of us. We're manifesting the best story yet. He's actually he's your masseuse. Woo, woo, woo. You won't run out of rum because you got you. All right, so let's see it. Plantly, let's see what else we got going on. Yeah, they've been watching you nourish some seeds that started to grow, that started to provide for you, started to provide some abundance for you even. They really like how you speak your truth. They like how calm you are, how peaceful you are. They like how when any kind of when anything comes out of alignment or out of balance or any frustration happens, that you know how to just kind of put that to rest, because you know your worth, you know your value, that you know how to take really good care of yourself. They like that about you. They see you, your peaceful soul. You actually encourage them to dig deeper to find their own truth. So he can continue on holding on to his true self, what's worthy to him. Like, you help him find that. Like, you know, I like how a dream catcher works, where it catches part of your dream. It's like you're like a dream to them. But you actually teach them how to stay in alignment and stay balanced when it comes to their emotional self, and not paying no mind, no attention to anybody else when they're writing their own story. You're teaching them how to heal too. I do get that they're manifesting you as much as you're manifesting them. But they really love, most of all, how at peace you are with yourself. That's what I have for you, plant leaf. I'm a massage therapist too. I used to. I went to school for massage therapy. I didn't go to school to learn how to massage. Now, I just have a gift. I already know how to massage and heal people with my hands, so I went to school to get the license. But now I do this. You're welcome, you're welcome. All right, now we got Ashaman. Yeah. I know what I was going to tell you about that. I used to go to events like, you know, the spiritual events where everybody has their own little booth and everything. Well, I'd lay out my table, and people get in line, 20-minute massage, 20-minute massage, 20-minute massage, for 6 hours, one right after another. People go, aren't you getting tired? I go, no, it gave me energy just like this does. When I'm doing this, it feeds my soul. When I was doing that, it was feeding my soul. But people couldn't understand how I could massage so long. I go, because as I'm healing them, I'm healing myself. So it was a two-way thing. So yeah, even host a remote reading party. Yeah, a tarot party. I mean, what's really cool about the tarot parties, you guys, you can have 20 different relatives in 20 different states, and we can all get online and all meet up and do the tarot party, you see. You don't have to be in the same location. Not with just the reader, but with everybody. You don't have to bring... The party don't have to be all in one building. That's what's really cool about it. You're welcome, Plantley. No, not everybody is built for it, but I am. I'm a natural at it. Vampire Dracula. Well, it's Dracula's turn right now, so. Your dinner's afraid of me? Oh, you didn't. Dinner's probably afraid of Multifairy. We got some popcorn in the house. All right, let's see. What does Divine want you to know about your next person? All right. Awesome, man. Yeah, your next person sees your strength. They see how you have gone through a lot, but you don't look like it. How you have just tamed that lion to like right out of the palm of your hand. Yeah, they see that. You have this. Something that eases their soul or something. Only because of everything that you've been through. That they see your strength. They see so much of your strength that they want to learn from you. They want to learn some of the knowledge that you have. They love you unconditionally. They would love to take you out on a picnic, have all the food, everything that you want to eat. Really, they just want to have you clear off that blanket, push the food and everything off the blanket, and, you know, lay on the blanket together. That's what they really think about. Because they want to snuggle with you. They want to be next to you. They might have blonde hair. They are following a divine plan. Like it's written in the stars. Maybe somebody that you already have feelings for, that you're watching from a distance, but you keep those feelings to yourself. Better watch out. She might walk away if you keep those feelings to yourself, because she knows her worth. She knows her value. I gotta tell you the truth, Asha, man. You know? When you guys actually come together, it is going to feel like a tornado moment. It's going to feel intense. It's going to shake up your world. None of them are blonde. Well, there's a lot of blondes showing up here, so. A lot of blonde energy. could be black hair, if not blonde, okay? They're going to love how you've gone within, tapping into your higher self, grounding yourself, getting divine messages from your wiser self. Man, make sure you're not looking at what's not working. Don't be looking at all the empty cups. Remember to look behind you. Stop looking at what's not working. For this person is going to be so solid, so grounded, so secure, so abundant. And she is tapped in and tuned in with divine, so don't mess with her. Don't mess with her. Stay true to you, okay? Stay true to yourself. It's going to help. For Ashaman. Yes, you're a fruit juice. Yeah. Cynthia. You love me. I love you too. All right, next. Who we're doing next? Multifairy, pick somebody for me. It's Multifairy's turn to pick somebody, but not yourself. I just did Plantly, so you can't give me can't tell me to do Plantly when that is Plantly. I already did. Multifairy's a vampire. Barbie, okay, Barbie. That was my choice too. That was funny. Before Barbie put their name in the chat, that's the person I picked. But I asked Multifairy to pick. Multifairy picked Barbie. It's crazy how that works. You keep hearing this song. Oh, I'll have to check it out. Let's see. She-Wolf. Alright, well, I don't want no copyright, so I can't keep playing it, but I'll go listen to more of it later. Ooh. Don't worry, Multi-Moody. Multi-Moody. It says nudie. Multi-nudie, what? Switched her teeth to plastic dentures. Oh my goodness. You don't like blondes? Oh, that means you don't like me, huh? Multifairy, I see how it is. Uh-huh. You would be a dead vampire. What is my ex feeling and thinking about since the conversation? Anything to be aware of? Or okay. Hey Kyle, happy to see you here. It depends. There's $7 if you want your reading right away. $7 super chat, Vimeo, PayPal, Cash App, which is all pinned at the top. But if you want to wait, who knows how long, you can get it for free. So it's a matter of time or money. And my preference is PayPal, Cash App, or Vimeo, because I get that payment right away and I can utilize it. And if I get it on Super Chat, then it takes 30 days for me to get it. So, all right, let me add you onto the list, though. Just let you see my list is full. So, but not so full that I can't add you on. All right, Barbie, what's going on with that ex feeling towards you since you guys had a conversation? Oh my goodness, anything to be aware of, we're going to want to know. What's that ex? Actually, oh, that's good. Let me pull from here. This deck is really much stronger. That's the World card, feeling whole, feeling complete, feeling on top of the world. Well, I can, Kyle, as soon as your turn comes up, but it might be a little while, a little bit. All right, so Barbie, what's going on? Let's see what those... They do feel like you guys are soulmates, that you guys are meant to come back together, that you're destiny, that, you know, but right now they're in isolation because there's things that are going on with them that's not quite who they are. They're going into isolation to grow, to expand. They are going through some kind of grief, some kind of suffering. And they're trying to accept an old version of, so they're grieving or suffering about an old version of themselves that they're trying to accept or to release, to let go of. They are feeling a little insecure too. Like, I mean, since it's an ex, maybe they're trying to release some old past ways. Again, they do feel like you guys are meant to come together, that you were destined to come together, but right now they're in isolation, dealing with things that are not truly who they are. What they're truly not is this insecurity and this grief that they need to let go of. The grieving might be because you guys are out of separation, but they're growing, you know, they are growing, they're expanding. So that's a good thing. So far, what I would want you to be aware of is their heart space is still wounded, okay? And so they wouldn't be ready to reconnect with you. Not yet. And they are afraid that even if they were to try, that they would be rejected. And they might fear what people might think or say. But have faith. Everything's working out accordingly to Divine's plan. And Barbie, I want to make sure that you don't go into the direction of feeling lack, less than, not whole, not complete, because if I don't see them, I don't see that they're yet coming back to be with you because they got some healing to do. I want you to let your heart grow and expand and be grateful. Yeah, be grateful and thankful for being able to connect again. Like I said, you guys, you know, soulmates, meant to be together, destined to come together. But they're operating. They still have a state of confusion that they're dealing with, a heartache, a heartbreak. I think they might even be grieving the loss of you guys not being together, but they need to let go of something, and they are afraid that you would reject them if if they were to ask you to come back in. They're not ready to come back in, not with this energy showing up. And they do worry about what other people would think about you guys coming back together. And you don't want to be with someone that's worried about what somebody else is thinking. And yeah. Anyhow, that's what you need to know, is what's going on with his energy. Okay, Barbie? Okay. In the meantime, Barbie, don't put your energy too much into him. Okay? I want you to look at surrender to silence in quiet meditation or contemplation. Let go and enter the stillness within. Silence can heal and replenish you. I want you to continue on your healing process. Don't give you too much time or energy into him. He's got a lot going on, even though you guys are connected at a soul level. Okay? You're welcome. You going to work now? All right, all right. You're welcome, you're welcome. It's me again. And till next time. Yeah, we got a Dracula man in the house too. Oh my goodness. We got a wolf man, a Dracula man, and a cat man, and a booger man. Booger man. All right, let's get my list out and see where I'm going to go next. Run amok guy? Run amok, are you here? Okay. All right. Hey, you're so funny, Summon. I was just freaking thinking about where's Summon. This is the first time Summon hasn't shown up for my second part of my life for who knows how long. I just thought that within the last 30 seconds, and here you show up. I'm telling you, what are you? I know, I must be psychic. I know, isn't that so crazy? All right, let me get run amok here, and then I get you summoned. Okay, it's just so it is telepathic, but it's just so like crazy. I haven't thought, I hadn't really thought about someone until this moment. To where I was thinking in longevity. I already was aware that they weren't here, but just, I didn't know you're going to miss the whole show or what. It was just so funny. How does that happen? You too. We were calling upon each other. All right, so here we go. And this is for Runamuka. I do get that they do love you, and I do get that they do want to marry you one day. And just about the health, they may be real stressed about what other people are thinking or saying or doing when they're doing their own thing. They're trying to move through that energy. They're trying to hold on to their own worth and their own value, but again, there's like at least 5 people in their energy that is like maybe even 7 people in their energy that's kind of like causing some kind of chaos, some kind of confusion, some kind of tornado moment in their life, and they're trying to hold on to their own worth and their own value. It's like they're, yeah. So right now he's feeling pretty weighed down. But they do want to give you an offer. They want to give you a love offer. It's like almost every time that he tries to move towards you or something, or try to go in this direction, there's like other people in his energy mix. Which is actually affecting his health in some way. Is it something you should be, it's like stress. He might have a backache on his, It's really important for you to continue on doing the things that you're working on, and to know your worth and know your value all on your own without them. So your divine feminine is grounded, solid, whole, and complete, that you're not like longing or waiting for this marriage proposal. You're not longing or waiting to know when they're going to come and approach you. You're not so worried about what's going on with this other energy. It's so important for you to really be true to yourself and ground yourself. Be okay on your own as he's going through this, because he does want to come towards you one day with passion, with desire. He wants to rewrite his script. He wants to rewrite this narrative of his story that's going on before he comes in to pursue you. Okay. Remember, you guys, when I'm doing tarot readings like this, it is at a deep soul level. Not everything's at a conscious level. Okay? They do want to come together and marry you one day, celebrate life with you one day. They want to have everything with you. To me, it's a fated connection. They will one day make plans to make you his wife. One day they will give you that love offer. They do love you. But they do have a lot going on. So it's so important for you to love on yourself. Because he's got all this going on. That's why all this silence. He's got all this going on. He got all this going on. He's got a lot going on. I mean, probably when you got this much going on, it's hard to pursue somebody that you love. When you got this much going on in your life, it's hard to pursue what's going on. So it's most important for you. This is you doing the work, loving on yourself, being okay on your own. It's not about why they're doing this or why they're doing that or why haven't they come forward, because that keeps you in a state of confusion, and that puts you in a lack mentality. You know, you start putting more energy into yourself and loving who you are, being at peace at who you are, knowing that you don't need him, but you want him. That's a whole nother thing. But as the questions come in, why this, why that? It's not your fault, okay? I'm not blaming you. I just, it's a scenario. Why this, why that? I want this, I want that. Oh, that's a neediness. I want, you know, it's like we're reaching for something to be. I would rather see you be more at peace with yourself, know your worth and know your value, because the more that you come into your own, that it doesn't matter what the mom thinks, it doesn't matter what anybody else thinks, it doesn't matter what's going on, that you give your divine masculine the room to go through this energy, because he's got a lot that he's going through. He has no time to bring his divine feminine. He doesn't want to bring you in the middle of this. So that's how he's loving you from a distance, if you look at it that way. Oh, he loves me so much, he don't want me to bring me into this chaos and this confusion. But I do see he's looking for a brand new beginning, to rewrite his story, to making new plans with you so things can be in harmony. And he's holding on for his dear life. It's like he's holding on for his dear life, trying to get his next breath. And you want to know why he's not approaching you. Well, he's not approaching you because he's got these people talking in the background, and he's trying to rewrite his script, and he's got these people going, no, no, no. And it's like a tornado going on around him that is like, and he's getting stabbed in the back from all angles. It's just to hold on to what he feels valuable to him. Anyhow, that's what I got for you. Hello, Steffi. Happy to see you here. Yes, close off the list. Multifairy, thank you so much. And for watchful one, I didn't even see your question. I'm not even on your reading. No, you did not miss your turn. Okay, perfect. Okay. Anyhow, let me see. Yeah, that's what you need to know right now. I just gave you the guidance you needed, okay? I just gave it to you. We're only doing one reading at a time. And I gave you what you needed to know. I gave you the reason why he's not contacting you. I gave you that he's in love with you. I gave you that he wants to marry you one day. And I told you what you need to know. I told you everything you needed to know already. Okay. You can always hit the replay button. You guys can always come back. Summon, it's your turn. You're welcome, you're welcome. Hit the replay, re-listen to all the messages I gave you, because I gave you plenty of messages. About Lena. Let me see what's going on here with Summon first before I get to you. There we go. Yeah, Summon's here. Okay, after Summon, I'll get to you for Watchful One. Love is always in the air. You're funny. And I think love is the most beautiful feeling in the world. It is. All right. It's a beautiful feeling in the whole wide world. So why is it that so many people want to be caught up into this worry and this distress and I don't know, why are they not choosing me? I mean, when love is such a beautiful feeling, why don't we just love the life that we have and allow love to come on in? You guys, you know, when love comes in, you won't see it coming. It just comes. It just comes on in. Yeah, we are also adorable. That's right. Okay, I will do that for you for what if you miss it. Okay, all right. And then Multifairy can timestamp it for you. So it'll be after 3 hours and 45 minutes for sure, and then after Summon's reading, so after 3 hours and 50 minutes in, okay? You are on the list. Yes, Kylie, you are on the list. Okay. All right. All right, Summon. Justice, something's being weighed out. Some spiritual law, some kind of balancing, or some kind of court law, something's being weighed out. Some kind of chaos, some kind of confusion. What's going on, Summon? That's not your normal way of starting the reading, but I guess that you were extremely late tonight, so maybe you're trying to balance some things out because there's so many people in the mix here. It's like, okay, trying to balance something out. Remember, Divine's working in your favor too, okay? Ooh, the Emperor! The Emperor's in the house! There he is! Like, he's been trying to get to you, but there's been blockages. Like, Something's trying to block it. Ooh, the Emperor's looking at the fairy tale dream of the story. I'm telling you. He's looking at it. He's looking at the joy and the laughter, the play, the happiness in the day, the everything, the money, the family, the friends, having everything that you ever wished for, you ever wanted. Justice by divine, yeah. Divine's always with you, I'm telling you. Divine justice. Looks like the Divine Feminine, she's been releasing some heartache. She has been releasing some pain. Release, 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 release. Let it go, let it go, let it go. There's teamwork to go. There's these two people. They belong together. They're supposed to be working together as a team. They got this red. Is that a red string attached? It looks like it. There's a green one too. The red. I didn't know there's a red string and a green string. I wonder what the green string and the white string. I'm telling you, I'll have to look all that up. I know the red string's supposed to be some kind of divine connection, a soul connection. I don't know what the green and the white one means, but we'll figure it out eventually. All right. Oh, put that down. That divine masculine, he planted some seeds a while ago, and those seeds started to grow. It started to align all of his chakras up in a beautiful order, so he felt rooted, grounded, whole, complete. He's seeing how him nurturing himself, how he's growing. That divine masculine seeing how he's growing so much. As the divine feminine has waited. She looks out over beyond the sea every once in a while with her passion, with her desire. She still looks out there with calmness, with ease. She looks out to see, if her divine masculine has come on in. Yeah, that one that's been holding his love back. That one that's waiting for some ship to come in somewhere. But he does send you love on a regular basis. He sends that love vibes. He got some love vibes coming on in. He's got some love vibes. He sends you those love vibes all the time. He has actually been growing too. He's been balancing his emotional self, like the beginning of the reading. He has been balancing out his emotional self. He's been getting some divine assistance. Divine's been working really hard behind the scenes, and he's finding his balance. He really is finding his balance when it comes to his emotional self. That's why he's been holding his love back. You feel the love vibes. Yeah, he's looking at his options, but not the options, not like a lot of options. He's looking at his options of how he would approach you, to date you. He's going, maybe I'll do it this way. Well, maybe I'll do it that way. Well, wait a minute. So he has a lot of ideas of how he wants to approach you to take you out on that first date. Love is in the air. Ooh, he wants to date the highest priest. He's thinking about how am I going to fool her? How am I going to secretly approach her? I mean, if she can see all, she can see what divine can see. So he's trying to be really sneaky. You're trying to be sneaky. Yeah. You're trying to keep it a secret. Shh. I didn't tell you nothing. Oh, he loves you unconditionally. He has so much love for you. I mean, he loves everything about you. He loves you from head to toe. You fill up all of his cups with love. Secretly approaching. Yeah, he's secretly approaching, because he's watching how strong you are, how you have embraced that lion within, how you have really stayed calm throughout this whole journey, and how you really have constantly trusted in divine timing with it, how you just trusted in divine. He's been really admiring your growth. So, it's true. He's always watching you. Look at, of course, that's true. That you say it, it's true. The cards say it, it's true. I say it, it's true. He's always watching. That is the truth. All right. Okay, I've had this ring on. It's just a mood ring, but I've had it on a whole show. But since I've been doing your reading, it wants me to take it off. So maybe, maybe somebody's taking a ring off. You can't see them. It doesn't show me that yet. Normally I have cards that come up say that, but let's see if that's the next card out, since, we're operating telepathically here, Let's see. Oh, look at, here he comes. Oh, here he comes. He's coming forward with passion, with desire. He's getting stronger than ever. He's leaving that lion behind because, he can't handle the heat anymore. His pants are on fire. I mean, he's been watching you from a distance for some time. He's got a lot of knowledge about you. I mean, he may know more about you than you know about him at this point. And he's been very loyal about watching you. And he's smiling and giggling, and he just sees your worth and your value. And when he comes forward with this date, he wants to impress you so much, and he's not quite sure what it is that you want, because you really don't need much. Yeah, he sees that you don't need much, but he doesn't want to give you little because you don't need much. He still wants to impress you. I mean, he wants to give you exactly what would just tickle your fancy, let's put it. But you see him, you see him in his dreams, in your dreams. Yeah. She don't see him. She don't see him now. That card flipping out. She waiting. Kind of, sort of. She's still doing her own thing, though. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a lot of love. I'm telling you, this Divine Masculine has so much love for you. That love pours over. So much love. He watches you with so much love. Yep, look at, as you give him love back, you nurture yourself and you continue on just sharing that love back to him. Ooh. It's a love connection. You guys are in love with each other. The day that you guys get to come together. You might have some differences. There may be even an ethic difference. There may be an age difference. There may be a height difference. There's something different. But when you come together, it feels so magical. It feels so meant to be. It's like the two of you become one. The passion is so intense. It's like hot. It's on fire. You missed this card. All right. So anything else for summon here? This divine feminine meant when these two, when they have sex. What? Well, that looks like they're in that sexual position. It's gonna excite that divine feminine. Ooh, yeah. She'll be dancing up and down with joy. She'll be beating the drum, letting everybody know she's gonna be having a party. Well, kind of, sort of. It's a, this is what she wrote it in her book. It's in her book that way. Yeah, it's the book. She's writing the book. She's shining the light on the story that's still being written. Yeah, her wishes and dreams are coming true. She's filling up all of her cups with love, laughter, play, joy, happiness. She knows her worth. She knows her value. She's abundant. That is a wish and a dream come true, too. It's true 100%. Yay! So, anyhow, what do we got going on here? Show me what's next. Show me what's that secret. I want to know. Well, oh no, it's still a secret. They're still being secret. Okay, they're being sneaky. I'm telling you. I said, show me the secret, and they're still being sneaky, which we already talked about. They're being sneaky, how they're going to approach. They're going to approach that divine feminine, since she can see all. He's trying to be sneaky. To get through any blocks. Because you complete his world. Oh, there we go. It is a soulmate connection. You two belong together. Look at you two come together. Ooh. It's so magical when the two of you come together. Yeah, there it is. There's the one you can't see it. You can't see it coming though. You guys feel on top of the world when you come together. They're being sneaky because they know that the divine feminine is being extremely guarded. She's not going to let just anybody in her door. She's not. That's what she's being guarded. She's not going to just let anybody in. That's why they're being sneaky. But they got to figure out. And she doesn't see it coming. Okay, but you guys are soulmate connections. Yeah, it's somebody that she has had to move on from. She's moved away from a wish and a dream. She's it is. Look at you guys. You guys light the sun up together, but. The divine masculine's actually been listening to divine messages. He's on his way too. Everything's already in movement. It's already in action. That's the fastest moving card in the deck. What's in action is your wishes and dreams coming true. That's what I have for you. Ooh, a brand new offer, a solid offer. It's a love offer. A one that's full of passion, full of desire, and it's brand new. Summon, I'm telling you. Here, I'm going to get you a couple channel messages right now. We got to do it. We haven't done that for a while here, for Summon here. We're going to pull from these Love Tarot. Oh my goodness, I'm telling you. Let's see. Let's be a little bit sneaky. We're going to see what these cards have to say. They're going to say April Fools. Italy will love you. Bothering them too. Oh my goodness. All right, here we go. All right, Summon. Let's see what those messages are. You guys are in separation. This time of separation. Separation has had its purpose. Separation makes the heart grow fonder. How long does the separation have to last? Well, the separation actually, the purpose for the separation was to bring balance, the emotional balance, which actually came up in your reading about balancing the emotional self. Okay, the separation was there because it needed to have a healthy balance with physical, emotional, and spiritual intimacy for the relationship to be sustainable. And that's the truth, And otherwise, you might, if you guys came together too soon, the emotional self might have made it so you guys didn't work. So that's one of the things I share when I'm on this channel, how the divine masculine and divine feminine, when the counterparts come together, these divine connections, they have to be in alignment. Separation is always very important. It teaches us value and lessons. That's true. And so you guys have been living from a distance. This separation that you are experiencing has been necessary to help this relationship grow, and that's why there's been a distance, okay? That's like double confirmation, and it is for that balance, okay? Anything else for you, summon? And most important, how self-love and separation is very important. Yeah, the separation brings in the emotional balance because it brings us home to love ourselves first. Okay, that's true. And be honest, what it wants you to do is have that heart-to-heart conversation. It is necessary, and it is safe for you to talk about your feelings. Mm-hmm. Anything else that you need to know at this moment in time for someone here when it comes to this message? Reaching your goal, everything you ever wanted from this connection will manifest in the near future. Make sure you let go of any control too. It's going to manifest. And Divine has a way to make sure it happens, you guys. It says, make the effort. Without heart-to-heart conversation, this love is worth taking a risk. You are being called to move forward. Pay attention to the signs. What are the signs? The synchronicities that you have been noticing are not a coincidence. They are a direct message from Divine, giving you a message. Giving you a message. Divine speaks to you all the time. That's what I have for you, Summon. I think one of the first things that was most important was self-love. And self-love helps you find your balance when you both come into alignment to being in balance with yourself. Doesn't mean that you have to both be completely healed. What you have to be both healed enough for is when you guys come together, say you come together, that say some kind of emotional outburst happens, that you're not, you did this, no, you did that. It's not that. It's like, okay, this is out of alignment, that, or let me go deal with this, and this person's okay with you going to go deal with this, or vice versa, that you go away and you blow off the steam or whatever that is, and this person's not like going, I wonder what they're doing, I wonder what they're going on, why did they leave me? It's not that. It's like this person's at peace, that you guys are making sure that you balance your emotional self, so when you guys come back together, oh, hi baby. So, yeah. So yeah, you're so welcome. Alright, so that's what I believe. Those are the messages I get, you know, why these separations or why the distance or why all that's happened is to make sure that we come into our alignment with our emotional selves first, so you guys can come together, and so you're fully, like, both parties are fully responsible for their own emotional self, that we're not blaming the other person for making you feel this way. That's when I'm getting a lot of readings. Why are they doing this? Why are they not doing that? I want this to happen. I want that to happen. Well, that's not the way the universe works. The universe wants it that you're not doing it that way. You're going, oh, this is neat. Oh, this going on. Oh, that's going on. I mean, that we're more curious in the process. And so when these two that are different, in whatever ways that they're different, when they come together, that they can be at peace in the middle of chaos, that they can be in calmness with each other. All right. Divine is great. Ooh. All right. All right, let's see. Watchful one, it's your turn. Love reading, please. Very curious. Cynthia is my Pisces. If my Pisces may purpose soon, I'm traveling to see him now. All right, perfect. All right, you're welcome, Summon. It starts at, it's 4:06. So it's going to be a 4:07. Put 4:07:00. Okay. And I see who's that in the house. Happy to see you here. I'm not actually taking any more new readings onto my list tonight. I have a pretty full list tonight. Thank you so much, Multifairy. And what was that? I love you too, and very much, Summon. And thank you for being a member, and thank you for always coming here to all my shows. It means the world to me. And till next time, catch. All right. Let's get back. Love reading. Curious if my Pisces may propose soon. Okay. You're welcome. Let's see what the angels have to say here. I know that, but I love for you to tell me all the time. Is your Pisces going to propose to you soon? We're going to find out. We're going to see what these cards have to say. First card out, keep an open mind. Your soulmate may be different from the type that you expected. You recently said he's your soulmate. And spiritual union and divine connection. Okay, all right. But keep an open mind. They may be different than what you're used to. Okay, what should they're actually in the middle of healing family issues right now. They're forgiving their parents or something. He is different. And I know that you deserve love, that you are adorable. Continue on aiming for your heart space. You guys do have a strong chemistry. When you guys come together, it's going to be magnetic. It's like you can't resist each other. Difficult childhood. Okay. And so they had to realize that they deserve love. Okay. It says your love life is being affected by children. But this is true love. This is a romance of a lifetime. Opposites attract, that's true. And remember to love yourself first, that's what I'm teaching here. Make sure you guys love yourself first. Your self-respect actually makes more romantically attractive. Well, I know this deck has an engagement card in it. It hasn't come up yet. But look at, this is the first step. Going on a retreat together so you guys can disconnect from the world. And that chemistry is so intense. It's worth waiting for. He has a teenage daughter, and we're working through the long distance sea. It's worth waiting for. One day you guys are going to go on a retreat together. That chemistry is going to be so strong. It is true love. There is family issues that are being healed right now. They are a different kind of person. They're not what you would have thought you would have gone afterwards. Or maybe, I don't know. Anyhow, this separation is definitely making sure that you love yourself first. You guys will get together, go on a retreat together. It's not giving me any more other cards. Probably going that retreat, you know, maybe it just has to grow from there. Yeah, no more cards for you. Let's see what the back. There's a lot of passion, a lot of chemistry, a lot of true love. So allow your heart and your soul to sing with joy when you end up going on this retreat where you guys go alone. This is just the two of you. No family, no children. This is just the two of you together. And it says it is worth waiting for. That's what I got for you. All right. Yeah, that doesn't mean it has to come up every time. So it probably wanted to show you what's happening before that proposal, because that would be all before. And if they're taking you on a retreat together and there's chemistry that's that passionate, that proposal will happen, okay? This one fits very well into it. It does fit very well into it because it's kind of showing you what's going to happen before that. All right. Let's see. And I made it. Taking off pretty soon. Oh, I'm glad you get it. And you're welcome for the encouragement. Thank you for hanging out so long in the chat and getting your reading. Let's see. I'm just going to check to see if this person who's here is Vince. Vince Collins. Did you stay here? Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's do that. Okay, and She Dollar. Let's get She Dollar in here right now. That's right. Safe trip. That's right. We wish you a safe trip. A general reading. Okay, thank you. Ooh. All right, here we're gonna go for She Dollar. Let's see. What do you need to know for your highest good at this moment of time for She Dollar? And continue on speaking your truth from your higher self. even if nobody else likes it. When you actually speak from your higher self, you get crystal clear, bright ideas that actually inspire you, that create some kind of movement. Even through chaos and confusion. You've been actually healing on a deep soul level. It has been taking you some time. Because you had some energy blockages that you had to get through. You had to lay down some of those stories to rest, some of that energy to rest, some of the chaos and confusion. You had to lay it down to rest. It has taken some time to go through a spiritual awakening. You still might be going through some of this with that many cards coming up in the reading. Having to look at yourself to see where that lower vibrational energy is coming in from. Had to look in the mirror to see where your worth is, see where your value is, see how you're okay all on your own. So I see that you're still going through some healing. But it's a good healing. It does take time. But you're starting to fill up all your cups with love, with laughter, with play, with joy, with happiness, with peace, with harmony. That you're starting to raise your vibration because you're knowing your worth. So you might go, you are speaking your truth from your you're speaking truth with crystal clarity to yourself that actually keeps giving you insight on how to handle some of this other stuff that's going on. And it actually is helping heal you on a deep soul level. And again, it is taking your time. You're actually figuring out how to plan or structure your day, your life story through your emotional self. It may feel a little heavy, it might feel a little intense at this moment. Just remember, keep taking those deep breaths in, bring in the good, release the old, release what's not working for you for your highest good, let it go. Okay? Yeah, there's definitely self-love work that still needs to continue on for the healing to continue on. So we're not allowing these thoughts to come and stab us in the back. Again, the self-healing. That's the third time I drew right into the same card. Continue on doing your self-healing work, okay? So that means that you continue on speaking your truth with crystal clarity. When you're speaking your truth with crystal clarity, it makes you feel good. You feel better. You feel more at ease. And when we're not speaking with crystal clarity, it makes us feel lack, not whole, not complete. We feel worthless. We don't feel like, you know, we feel drained, okay? But continue on speaking your truth from your higher self. That's the truth, okay? That's the truth for you. All right, that's what I have for you. All right, and Esmeralda, I see you here. I don't know if I'm going to get to you tonight. I can add you on the list, but I really don't see. I've got my list closed, actually. I shouldn't, that means I would add 3 other people on the list, and I don't want to do that because I'm really at my limit. I'm at 5 hours and 20 minutes in because I did an hour on the previous show. I want to see if Happy's here, and I do want to make sure I get to Multifairy too. I don't know if Happy Girl's stuck around. Thank you so much, Multifairy. And I don't know if Zach's here. I want to make sure I got to Zach too. Yeah, I appreciate your help, Multifairy. How about Kyle? Did Kyle stay here? You're welcome, you're welcome. All right. Yeah, you guys go ahead and stick around because a lot of times you guys get messages from other people's readings. We are all connected in some way or another. You know, you may pick up a piece from this reading and a piece from this reading and a piece from this reading, and it all fits into your reading, you know. So there are messages that are coming out that, I mean, I go back and sometimes I listen to the whole show and I'm going, oh, this is cool. I will listen to the whole show while I'm sleeping because I know it's a safe place. I know it's something I can listen to while I'm sleeping that is safe for me to listen to. When I can listen to a lot of different things, but it's like I don't know what is going to be said, but I know what's being said on this channel is helping you guys grow and expand and becoming the best version of yourself. So all right, let's see. Kyle is here and Zach is here. Okay, let me get Zach, and then I get Kyle. Okay, let's do it that way. I see that you're here, Kyle. Just stick around. I can get you right after Zach. Okay. All right, Zach. Thank you guys for all the hearts coming through. I appreciate you. Zach, you want to repost your question, what you want me to read on? You want me to... I don't want to pull in a message from your mom tonight. I don't want to call somebody in at this moment. So... how about what do you need to know? Let's do that. Let's just see what Zach needs to know for their highest good at this moment in time. All right, Zach. Okay, perfect. Yeah, stay grounded, stay true to yourself, continue operating from passion and desire with something that you love so much. That's how we keep our frequency up, is continue on doing things that we love. That's how you hold on to your power. We're all winners here. Yeah, when you start going towards the dark, where you're feeling oppressed again, I want you to know how far you have come. When we start looking at how far you have come, it actually starts to re-solidify your worth and your value, and it starts like going, oh yeah, I have done that. Oh yeah, I have done this. Oh yeah, that actually helps us move us past this lower vibrational energy. It actually helps move you right into the, oh, I did this. And so it's changed the energy flow. Oh, I did this and I did that. Give you an example, like if I look at something in my channel, I like to use my channel a lot because it takes me a lot of work and a lot of time and a lot of energy to, I've been working my channel since, it is 3:30 in the morning. I started working my channel at 11 this morning, so at 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 and a half hours, I've actually been working the channel, okay? But so I could look at, oh my goodness, this is so hard. Look how many hours I'm putting into it, blah, 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 blah. But I look at it, I go, look at how far, I look back at how far I've come in the last, let's say, 3 months. Or how far I can look back at a year, but I can look at just how far have I come in the last 3 months. No, how far have I come in the last 3 weeks? Okay? Because it gives you your oof back. It gives you your momentum back. That's why. It gives you your footage back. It gives you your stability back. I know you miss your mom. I know you love her very much. Since she's gone, you have transformed your life so much. You have grown so much. She is so proud of you. She knows how hard this has been on you. And yes, it's okay to cry about it from time to time. It's okay. But she has seen you really find your balance. She has seen you. She has seen your change. She's watching you come into your own personal strength, your own personal power. She's watching you even find your own vibrancy, and she's watching you find peace within even. She's watching you communicate to yourself with love. She's watching you heal. She wants you to know that she is at peace. And she'd like you to be at peace too. She wants you to feel her giving you that hug right now. Like she's just wrapping her arms around you, where you're just leaning into her and she's just holding you. She wants you to feel that love. Yeah, that love. That's what she wants you to know. Is she's still here? That vibration, that love you got from your mom, that love is still here. I felt it run through me. Feeling it run through you. So, when you miss her, imagine her being right there with you. To hold you, to share that love with you. And she is so happy that you found someone like me to help you tap in and tune in with her, to bring you peace and to reground you and to realign you. Okay. Continue on speaking those messages to yourself from your higher self. Zach, I'm happy to be here for you. Hey, Joanne, thank you for coming in to the show. You can stick around. I might pull a card or two for you just for your birthday, but I'm not going to make any promises. I've been live for some time right now. I'm at 5.5 hours. I normally stop at 5 hours, but I like to finish what I brought in. I do have Kyle to give a reading to next, and I also have Multi-Fairy to give a reading next too. And Joanne, look at your full cups, because you got a lot of light in you. You got a lot of joy in you. Don't look at your empty cups. Look at your joy. Yeah. I do go live every Monday and Thursday nights. I do want to get to the other ones. They've been here for some time. I mean, I've been on the live for a long time. But that was just a little quick message I got for you, Joanne. Just making sure you're not looking at all your empty cups, making sure that you're looking at your full cups, because you have a lot of light, you have a lot of brightness in your energy. Just be looking at the joy, the laughter, the play, the happiness, the peace, the harmony, the passion, the desire. Yes, you know, you have that. Stop looking, don't be looking at any cups that are empty. Okay? That's just for a little quickie. I know you really try, but you do. You have it in you. You have it in you. And you were asking about, you're missing your boyfriend. Your boyfriend, you guys are soul connection. You guys are soul connected. You guys have a beautiful energy together. Okay? That's just a little quickie for you, because I give it pretty intense readings here, but I don't want to just have you come in and not give you anything. It's a best friend. You guys are connected at a soul level, and it's a really good vibration. And Denali, to be honest with you, I never even wrote your name on my list tonight. I wonder what happened with that. He passed, but I miss him. Well, you guys had a soul connection, for sure. And you do have some bright energy, so you might be missing him. But happy birthday, anyhow. Let's say that. You're still on the list, Amanda. I'm going to get everyone that's on the list, okay? Just, I haven't seen Jackie here, so I want to... Yeah, thank you, Janelle. All right. I mean, that, for me to even miss your name on the list, and then you fell asleep, and so maybe it is time for... We'll get you next time, Janelle. Thank you so much. And we're going to get Kyle next, so... You're welcome. Kyle, did I lose you now? I know you were here right before Zach, but I wanted to make sure I got Zach in there too, so. Oh yeah, that I did just do a mini series on the broken heart. That's a playlist. There's many different areas. You're so welcome, Denali. Thank you so much for stopping back in and asking. Amanda. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm just, it's been just so busy. I mean, with us having the Halloween party, that was a hit. Yeah, we had so many people coming in there. I couldn't even catch all the people that came in on the live, and then it just carried on over. Mm-hmm. Amanda? Yeah, yeah, I know. It does take a lot of energy. I mean, remember, we're brother and sister. And it did take me, I say your name, Kylie. It doesn't really matter. Okay. All right. So, all right. Here we go. Amanda, Kylie. I want to get Kylie because I've already had a Kylie wait again. Okay. And I'll get you a general reading right after that, Amanda. Okay. Just, I did the same thing to Kylie. Okay. Yeah. So it's okay. I mean, I know that we do really good together, but I could only do short time. If I did it, I mean, all the time, I know that we do really good. I know, but I no. uh, it's not. I love him very much. Um, but that's all. I don't have anything else to say about it. You have a brother, and he gets over. I love him. That's all, and he loves me, and we both do what we can to help each other through our journeys. And he's helping me a lot right now, and I have nothing bad to say about him. But energetically wise, the but is energetically wise. I know what I can handle energetically wise for me to continue on as much time and energy as I put into this. I know what I can handle. Okay. All right. All right. So I'm not sure what you want, Kylie, so I'm going to give you a reading. What do you need to know for your highest good at this moment of time? What do you need to know? And that's what we're going to do. And if I'm saying your name wrong, well, join the club. I say probably over 50% of the people's names wrong on my channel. Like Denelli. Denelli is Denella, but I call her Denelli. I started out that way and she likes it, so we keep calling her Denelli. And then I have Summon is really, Summon is not Summon, it's really Suman, but I call him Summon. But by the time I figured out that it was Suman, they love the fact that I call him Summon. So, So, anyhow. No, my phone just died. You know what? When my phone dies, that tells me, that's my message. My message is, oh, it's time. It's over. Okay, gotta get my phone plugged in, guys. I don't know how that happened. It was 100% when I started. Alright, here we go. I got you. I'm on yours reading right now. Okay. Silence is in there. I'm reading for you right now, Kylie. This is yours, okay? I haven't read anything out yet. I see that there's and my noise had something to do with something with me, not with your reading, okay? It looks like there was someone that you had an eye on, that you had a lot of love for, that you might have manifested in. And they actually had a lot of love for you too. But they held that love back. They kept trying to weigh things out and trying to balance things. And it's like they never really came through, not the way that you wanted it to. And you can't, I mean, not when somebody's holding their love back. They're weighing it out. They got the scales. They're trying to weigh out the love that they have for you, even though they have a lot of love for you. It's like you guys were destined to come together. That was the plan, that you guys would come together. But I don't feel like it really ever came together. They do have love for you, but they just never really communicated it. I see that you worked really hard on this connection. You've even had to go within and love on yourself even more. You've even learned more about your inner child within. And by you doing that, you actually found this vibrant, divine feminine energy that felt abundant. So with Tim not ever making never really expressing their love with you, that they have for you, but they never express it. It kind of haunts you sometimes, is like the thoughts. And so you have to continue on rewriting your story, knowing your worth, knowing your value. Like you're having to constantly heal yourself, knowing that you are lovable, knowing that you are worthy, because they never really come and tell you. You've really worked really hard at this connection about coming together. But it is really hard to it's like it's almost one-sided. Even though they have a lot of love for you, they're not expressing it, they're not doing anything about it. They're just this scale, they're trying to balance the scale with something. Maybe with work. Definitely continue on loving on yourself and healing yourself. For this divine masculine, this Tim guy, even though there's a lot of love for you, it may be a divine connection, but they're not expressing themselves. They're not coming forward to let you know anything. Not the way that love should be. Love should be like, oh baby, I love you so much. I mean, it should be that you're all into each other. Look at again. This is all about him. All three of them. The scales is about weighing things out. You don't weigh love out. This is the scales weighing love out. He has a lot of love for you, but he's weighing it out. The scales, again, 3 cards. This has to do with him trying to weigh out, trying to find his own truth, trying to find his own balance. So it's so important for you to continue on loving on yourself, not to put too much energy out onto somebody that's not giving you the love back that you so well deserve. It does look like you guys had plans to come together at some time, but it never panned out. In fact, it made you look within. May have even made you question the connection, which I would question too. That's right. It is when we are both wholly in love with ourselves. So you guys can come together long term. But Divine protects us. That's right. Divine is always going to protect us. Divine wants us definitely to heal first. I want to give you some kind of guidance. Let's give you some divine directions. Besides the self-love, I mean, it is all about self-love anyhow, but create your own affirmations. Think of words and phrases that inspire you and write them down. That's going to help with the healing process. It helps with the mindset. It helps it so we're not stuck in our head about what's going on with this connection. And so the thoughts don't come and stab us in the back. We want it, I am whole, I am worthy, I am lovable, I am enough. Love. It's the right time for you to experience a loving, committed relationship to enjoy. So maybe you can write down as the affirmation, it is the right time for me to experience a loving, committed relationship that I can enjoy. So maybe that's your affirmation. Affirm, write down an affirmation. Let's see if I can get it. I don't know if it's going to be clear enough. Let's see. So, it is the right time for you to experience a loving, committed relationship. Write that down as your affirmation. Give me one final card. And animals are important to you. Animals actually heal and comfort. So utilize some of the animals to heal and comfort you as you're going through some healing with whatever's going on with Tim not expressing or showing that love that you very well deserve. And that is my playlist for your broken heart. I just got done with a mini series over there. There's, I don't even know how many programs. What we did, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's probably at least 8 shows in there. Yeah, I think it's 8 shows. It was going to be 10, but it turned out to be 8. Go over there and check it out. It does help mend the broken heart. Especially if we're so madly in love with someone that's not showing their love back. Alright, that's what I have for you right now at this moment of time. No, energy is fluent. It does change. But that is a divine masculine that does hold his love back. And that's because he probably doesn't even really know how to love or share their love. Amanda. A general reading, okay. I don't think it's a mental health thing. Of course, I am not a doctor. I'm a tarot card reader and a healer. It has to do with their thoughts, so it does have to do with their thoughts when it comes to love. They're just blocked in the love department. It has to do with what they think when it comes to love. I don't believe it's a mental illness at all. I do believe, okay, Kylie, I do believe that we have all been misled and misguided when it comes to our emotional selves. And what I mean by that, our thoughts, actually, which is mental, comes from fear, doubt, and insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough. And we go through so many negative, non-slaying stories in our thoughts as a go-to vibration. And so that's what I pick up what's going on with him. That he's got to balance that out to know that love does exist, that you don't have to weigh love out. You don't have to balance love out. You can attract love in. So, and as our go-to vibration out of fear, doubt, and insecurity, my goal is to try to teach you guys. I work on flipping your guys' emotional story around to a higher vibration. Of course, he's not the one here. You're the one that's here. So I can't help him change his story around. All I can do is help you change yours around. So it's not all about him and him not making any forward movement towards you or anything is not about you either. Okay? Meaning that his actions and his thoughts and his behaviors do not classify who you are as a soul. Okay? I'm too passionate about my work. You have been here for 5 hours. I've been here 5 hours, plus I did an hour ahead of time with Divine Timing on the other show when it was a Halloween party. Plus, I started working on my channel at 11 o'clock this morning because it takes a lot of work to do on the behind the scenes. So yes, I am passionate about what I do. That's right. What happens when we change ourselves, it does change other people around you. Well, the reason why it changes other people around you, if you're not reacting or responding the same way, then they can't get the same reaction and response in the same way. So as we change, they change. But doesn't mean that somebody that doesn't know how to express their love can come forward and express their love. Yeah, I do love my work because I am a healer. That's right. This is my mission. This is what I'm supposed to be doing. That's right. We are all energy. Okay. Amanda here. Amanda, and then I think it's multi-fairy. Amanda. That's the truth. It's Amanda then multi-fairy. I see, Amanda, you're starting to see the truth about how our fears, doubts, and insecurities, our thoughts do keep us blind. You're starting to see that truth. You've been seeing how our thoughts have been making us carry this extra load, and you actually been doing the work to work past that. And you've been successful at that too. Yep, it is. That's right. Focus on you, focus on you, focus on you. For love, we do not have to chase, we do not have to pursue it. It will find us. We attract love, we don't chase love, okay? That's a divine masculine that, to me, doesn't know how to love. So continue on working on yourself, continue on loving on yourself. It doesn't have to be work. It's just, I choose me. I choose me. I always choose me. So it's not really work. It's like I choose me by changing my narrative and my stories around to change my vibration of my body around, so I'm actually operating on a higher vibration. That's why I choose me. Because it's my life. I got to live in this body for the rest of my life. I don't have to live with that person that's not choosing me for the rest of my life. And even when I choose someone to live with me for the rest of my life, they're not always with me. Who's always with me is me. That's why self-healing is critical, you guys. Ray, Pat, I wish there was. I will not have time to get you in tonight. I am on my last couple of readings for tonight. I've been on I'm on 6 hours at this moment in time. 5 hours is normally my max. And yeah, I do go live every Monday and Thursday night starting at 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And sometimes I do a random pop-up live, so you guys need to hit that bell button so you know when I go live next. When I do the random live, it is not intense readings like this. They're normally shorter, just quickies. But yeah, subscribe to the channel. That's right. But I love you stopping in. I appreciate you coming on in and hang around and hear what I have to say to someone else here. Sometimes we come in right at the right moment to hear the message we need to hear, even if it's somebody else's reading, because we all are connected. So Amanda, you're learning that speaking your truth really makes a difference, and you have been doing the work, and you're finding out how successful it works. Like you come into where other people, speaking your truth from your higher self, other people are enjoying it and they're at peace with it. But you did have to do some work, and did get a little bit heavy. Does it ever, huh? But you have been working on it. I do see that. What you've been working on is filling your cup up with so much love. That cup is overpouring with love. You've been working at, living more of a life that's an equal give and take. It's like, it doesn't have to be so hard. It doesn't have to be so intense. Yes, yeah, and it is. I mean, it is about us going into hermit mode and putting into the fire pit the things that don't work for us anymore, to ground ourselves, to listen to the messages coming in from higher self, from the divine messages, to be at peace with ourselves, bringing ourselves back home to who, bringing yourself back home to you. Look at walking away. Look at. I really love. Okay, Amanda wrote. I meant Multifairy in the chat writes, walking away from one woman. Walking away. Look at, you're walking away. This is you walking away. You know your worth. You know your value. You're walking away from anything that feels heavy, anything that feels like you're carrying a load. You're walking away from fear, doubt, or insecurity. You're walking away from being blindfolded. You're walking away from that. Because you're doing the inner work. You're going through a transformation. You do this inner work. You walk away from what's not serving you. Do the inner work, trusting in your higher self, trusting in divine messages, burning away anything that's not working for you, staying grounded, true in yourself. You go through this beautiful transformation. Like your life becomes more in harmony. That you come out of the cocoon and you turn into that butterfly. You have learned so much. You've gotten a lot of knowledge. And you know what your truth is. And you're standing firm on it. You're staying grounded to what it is you know. And you know you're going to be operating from your truth. Because you love yourself so much that you're willing to do this spiritual work and invest time and energy into yourself, so you come out transformed into this beautiful young being that knows what she's doing. And she becomes so vibrant that you're not around this energy that feels heavy, but you're doing something like what I'm doing, that you're passionate about what you're doing, and other people see it and they enjoy that. Let's get you, what do you need to surrender to, Amanda? No, let's not do that. Let's get you some divine directions. I walked away from the soul connection and his entire family. I don't know who the dark-haired woman is, Multiberry. I don't know. So you did walk away because it was heavy. So no, that was a good thing. I mean, that's what you needed to do. Okay, let's get you some divine directions here. Heal. It is time for you to heal. And you actually have healing gifts too. You might have healing hands or healing words. That's what's going on here. You're a healer. You have natural gifts to heal. And right now you're taking time to heal yourself. And animals are important for your healing too, because animals help you relax and give you comfort. I got the train honking in the background, giving you confirmation. And you just need a clear direction. So decide what you want from your life. You know, which you are in the middle of deciding because you walked away. And now it's about regrounding yourself so you can go through this transformation. See? Okay, that's what I have for you, Amanda. Multi-fairy! It says 111 on my screen right now. It's 4 o'clock in the morning? 4:15? I'm normally done by 3. No wonder I'm yawning. 5 o'clock in the morning is my bedtime. So the Soul Connection had a farm. I left it all behind. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay that you left it all behind. You're welcome. Because it's okay, because you need to continue on doing some inner work to the child within. You know, you need to do some healing from that. Lay down the story to rest. You know, put it to peace. Yeah, again, loving yourself, going into hermit mode. This is a hermit mode in this deck, hermit mode in this deck. Go into hermit mode to love on yourself unconditionally, okay? It's okay that you walked away. Okay? The only person that you can take care of the most is you. All right, multi-fairy. Look at you. Afternoon for you, huh? Steffi, are you still there in the background? If you're here, Steffi, I don't think I can get a reading in for you, okay? You're helping your son with his healing abilities. Okay, perfect. That's all you need right now. You and your son. Okay, you and your son. You are helping your son with his big plans in his future. I can do it next time? Are you sure, Multi-Fairy? I put you on until last. Maybe next time I can read you up front. So, Multi-Fairy, so like the next time we come in, don't let me wait so long. I put you towards the last because I know that you'll be here for me for the last, like when, hold on, I'm trying to think. It's right at the tip of my tongue. She just had a birthday. You just told me about her birthday. She used to work my channel all the time. at my first couple of years. She had a birthday here. I sent her a birthday, wished her a happy birthday, but I never heard anything back from her. Normally she responds back to me. I don't know why my brain can't figure it out. Achila would stay until the very end like this. Yeah, I thought about Achila before I saw it down in your chat. So Achila used to come in and she would work my whole show, but she always wanted her reading at the end because she knew she was going to be here till the end, plus then everybody else's energy wasn't in the middle of her reading too. So I know. She normally responds back to me. I sent her a birthday thing, but I never did hear back from her. She did. It does show that she read it. Maybe I'll read on her later, not to be snoopy, just to be caring. Whatever is going on with her, she's in divine hands for sure. She is a good person, so intuitive. Yeah. I love her so much. I love all of you guys, but she came in, I mean, she was just everything, and then things happen. Yeah, I kind of get a little picky about why I only let so many. I don't know. I don't want to talk about it live. So she is love, huh? All right, you guys. I am gonna call it quits tonight. I am extremely tired by. I know my limit is 5 hours because I go live when I'm live on TikTok. Same thing. When I get close to 5 hours, I'm done. It's like no more. So it's easy for me to stop over there because otherwise it just keeps coming in. And what's weird when I'm over there, well, it's not weird. I mean, I will have 60 people in the house when I'm saying I've had enough. I'm done for the night. And then when I go to say goodbye, TikTok will leave me a message. You sure you want to leave? You got 60 people in the house still. And I'll say, well, TikTok, I love you so much, but I always have 60 people in the house. They never go away. They're there the whole time, all 5 hours. So what do you want me to do? I can't stay live for the rest of my life. I mean, I gotta have a people break. So I always take good care of myself. So you feel energy, and I didn't like everyone, but she has positive. I feel energy, and I didn't like everyone, but she has positive energy. Yeah. I love her. So yeah, I hear you. It's she is a gem. She's one of a kind. She's special. Just like you. I mean, you're coming in and you're working my channel. I don't ask for you to do it. You just come on in. And it just makes me feel honored and special, and I love the fact that people come in and help on the channel like that. It means the world to me. One thing about being a creator is it's not one-sided. You can't do it on your own. I mean, I do a lot on my own, but there's a lot that has to be done on the other side. I mean, if you guys don't show up, they don't show up. You like your energy. You're a good person. Oh, you like me too. My soul, my heart is in the right place. So, I did have I did feel some strange energy come in through our chat tonight. So, but I just handled it my way. People are either going to love me or they don't, one or the other. Because I will lean towards loving your soul first. I have a similar vibe to your dad. He was very intuitive. It is a gift. I like it a lot, being intuitive. There are some things that, even though you know certain things, you still don't talk about it. You push through the energy of it. Yeah, okay, well, all right. Yeah. And some of that energy that happens, you don't talk about it, because the minute you talk about it, it's like it almost lets that energy find another door, another way in. And it's like, no, I'm not going to tell you that I know about this, because I'm not going to let you find another door in. I'm going to shift it around and move it around. So it's me again, and Asha Man too. Yeah, I think we have a pretty good tribe over here. You know, and as the new ones come in, that's what happens. I don't know. I'm getting really tired. I'm getting fatigued. So I love you so much. I'm going to get on out of here. And until next time, have a beautiful evening, a weekend. We'll see. Keep that bell open. Keep that bell on, because you never know when I'm going to post next. Alright, I gotta get though. I'm getting too tired, too fatigued. True, we let them to be around us. I ignore such people in real life. In real life, well, I'm telling you, real life is another ballpark. Alright, well, this is real life, but in person to person, yeah. Alright, till next time. Catch.